Swoosh. Hello, Kami. Welcome, welcome. It's a stompy day. Also, thank you for the bit, my dude. It's always appreciated.
Behold. Behold.
Thank you graciously, SlugX, for the 6 months, my dude, and I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome, my dude. And also, hello there, Tarmf. Hello there, Codal. How are folks doing this fine day, though? And yes, it's gonna take its minute to be... It's gonna be a minute to load. Rattle your bones and settle the cage. The male folks? Hello there, Rocks and me. How's it going, my dude? Also, that is very interesting. I'm a little on the tired side. I don't know why. For some reason, I've just slowed down on energy levels, so hopefully that passes sooner rather than later. Also, why is the Canadian Postal Service on strike? Because I know that the truckers went on strike because they were protesting Trudeau doing some dumb shit. So why is the Post on strike? Understood. Monday is the day for the big stompy robot, even though it's taken a hot minute first load. It's not in the background. I'm pretty certain it's not a gas leak. That one I'm pretty confident on. And here we are. Oh yeah, Johann's Jaegers are right here too. Oh boy.
Sarah, you got a minute? I need a diagnostic on a primary docking column. I'm on it.
Well, let's handle some of these then. Ah yes, when Johann's Jaegers are the easy mission. Well, time to get paid. Voladora is still good for operation. Also, oh no, you've discovered tabletop battle tech. We'll see you never. Don't you have Battler experience? You do not. Not anything that's relevant. You're experienced in fighting Lyrans, and you're tough enough to get the job done. So guess what, Zio? You get to come in the assault pattern, Balor.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
I mean, that's half the fun when you have a blank check. Well, good shit, DDG. Also, you're not that late, and I am a service, not an obligation. The fact that you have gotten pizza is far more important, and spending time with the loved ones. No. That's called a fucking Marauder 2. Yes.
Command interface.
It's called the
initiated.
It's called the Marauder 2H. Oh, 6 Lyran guards.
Heading out.
An Atlas and I think a Balor? Looks about right.
Commander.
Roger that. Standing by.
S variant. That's really not that scary.
Ready for orders. Affirmative.
Oh, it's a Night Star.
Yes, boss?
That's funny. Know what else is funny?
Jumping.
Whoosh.
Locked on target.
What's up, boss?
Gauss rifles are always scary.
I'm showing minor damage.
Let's do this.
Begin the instompening from behind. Oh god, this isn't gonna miss. Bulladora, do your thing.
No retreat. Light damage, Commander.
I still missed once, by the way.
Orders?
I'm taking.
I'm good.
Receiving you. Affirmative. Engaging.
Commander! I'm hit! Yes, Commander.
I'll live.
Okay. Yes. Back in the fight.
Right, you can't melee straight out of, And I may have just glitched my weapons. Damn it.
Engaging jump jet.
Yep, just glitched my weapons. Oh well.
I'm taking internal.
Let's go!
Standing by. Fire. Everything you got. Hostile eliminated.
Hello, gentle food. Welcome, welcome.
Heat damage. Damn it.
Oh, motherfuck.
Receiving you.
And then coming in from the tightrope!
No retreat. Let's hit them hard.
Wow. He is incredibly lucky.
Ready for orders. On the move.
Also, they got the person who was doing Pokemon designs for... Huh. That's actually kind of funny.
Eliminated.
Mission successful.
Also, nice to know that my commander is really goddamn resistant to damage. Took a fall, took a head hit, isn't even bothered. What the fuck? Oh, right. Because General Food is, not General Food, Zeo is, it's Victor's favor. Well, that just made life a whole lot easier. Huh. They actually give us bundled Night Star, too. That's actually kind of neat. Damn, we nearly walked off with a full Night Star on that one. That was really profitable. I mean, it makes sense. If you can design for Pokemon. it's the command center. Now, I will attempt to get monster pieces. I make no promise regarding the monster pieces. But that Black Knight's actually not that kind of Black Knight. That gives us about 90, 100, gives us 90, 50. That gives us about 70 tons to play with. No, it gives us 65. Okie doke. Actually, take out Lament for Caddy. Put an E-Star. Try not to die, people.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
Not a bad place to push out, so to speak. Or rather, stretch out one's legs as a character designer. Sun and Moon wasn't bad. Well, that's because I drank from the fountain of youth, obviously. You can't kill people who are infinite or who are immortal. This is indeed what one would describe as neat.
initiated.
Less than lethal is still potential for lethals. Sorry. The Archon has promised me a sweet teaching post in Naldoring if we win here. That's the best party scene in the Commonwealth. You're not standing in between me and unlimited canapes. A decorative bread or cracker wrapped with a type of savory food. It's French.
Waiting for orders.
There's also the monster, its escort, the ambushers, and 2 support lances.
I'm there.
Keep your eyes peeled, Commander. This looks like an ideal place for an ambush.
Hello, Arrow 4.
Yes, Commander. Orders? Got it. Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Still, I'm finding no reference of Canape being,
What are your orders, Skipper? Double time, let's go!
being a drink. Please, no, I would
What's up,
actually
boss?
like to know this. That would be very interesting to me.
What's up, boss? On my way. Good to go. Aye, aye.
Wide sweep that artillery.
How's it going? Ritzing off!
Standing by. Coordinates received.
That is incredibly interesting. Because here's where I'm pulling up my information from. Yes, it's Wikipedia. Her.
Standing by.
Okay, that's funny as hell. It yet makes sense to me.
Ready for orders. Yes, boss? Receiving you.
Sir, we've run
Commander?
into the Snyder Scout Lance. There ain't nothing subtle about this one.
Ready for orders. Let's move. Got a lock.
Excuse me.
Yup.
Okay, on immediate sighting, we see a Thanatos, we see a Mauler. A fucking Mauler? With 4 Rack 2s! Yeah, it was definitely a Davian that did that.
Copy that. Receiving you. Heading out. Confirmed. Hostile eliminated. Goods to go. All right, let's see what this thing can do. Copy that.
Sometimes you don't need to engage the jets. Still, huh?
Receiving you.
Given this is Battletech, that is actually quite equally viable to
Going
be
full throttle.
the cracker or the drink you're talking about. Dollars to donuts, it's probably the cracker. Given it's a Steiner, it's probably both.
It's on now.
Yes, Commander.
Firing on sight.
I think I hit something good.
Hold my melee back until the right opportunity. This is a brawling situation.
Standing by. Taking the shot.
Good hits for effect.
Copy that.
Weave out of the combat.
I'm showing minor damage. Yes, Commander. Aye, aye. Firing all weapons. Ready to rock. All right, let's move. Here we go.
Good to go.
I think swarms hit harder, but they scatter everywhere.
Target acquired. Target's taking a critical hit.
Well, again, everyone within a small radius of each other is potentially a target for a swarm. Oh, that's our artillery piece. That's probably Artemis. And yeah, it's definitely a hot archer there. I mean,
Careful.
they
You
exist.
don't want to scratch the
Actually, I
paint.
think that's a cannon variant of catapult where they do have an arrow 4 on them.
Nothing I can't handle.
It's ostensibly the same principle as the, Thunderbolt. So instead of a lot of small missiles, we'll hit you with like an autocannon missile. Oh, those are splash munitions. Yikes. Ow. Oh, you fucking bastard. That's a demolisher. And I think it hit us. Yup, it did.
Commander! I'm wounded! Standing by. Up high. Engaging.
Commander? Ten-4.
A bit of a dangerous maneuver I'm about to pull, but
This should be good.
gets them out of the line of fire, which is what
Standing
counts
by.
here. And now our crab is in position to do terrible, terrible things to people. Jesus Christ, that was two
Target's taken a critical
AC-20s
hit.
and it's only mildly bothered by that. That's our monster. It's using some kind of rapid-fire cannon that hurts.
Reporting heavy damage.
Let's go!
Waiting for orders. Rolling. Engaging.
Honestly, you should be on vehicle killing
Got something
duty.
you want done? Going full throttle.
But I'm willing to make a bit of an exception for the moment to take out that, Arrow 4 destroyed.
That hit something good.
That catapult's a stick. Anyway, yeah, those are probably Ultra 20s coming down this way. Not Ultra 20s, Ultra 10s. Bleh, sorry. Ultra 20s coming down the chamber is an oh fuck me moment. No, it's just Ultra 10s.
Receiving you.
Still fucking scary, mind you, but not that
What's
bad.
up, boss?
Get him with a cluster.
Roger that. Let's get this done. I think I...
Oof, no ammo debt. Oh, they jumped on our crab. And the guillotine just sacrificed his life for it. The crab got tapped in the head for one of those, but what's... The
Good to
important
go.
part is that he was able to get a head hit. Which that... Oh, fuck. That was unfortunate, but whatever.
This heat is cooking my internal structure.
You should also respectfully fear a Gauss rifle, too. Because anything that can take off your head clean is always a risk. All it takes is one bad roll and GG, that pilot's gone.
I got you. Inflicted some nasty on that.
That's a full guillotine. As it turns out, these weapons tend to have safety.
I'm taking some serious hits.
Looks like they hit their friend more than they hit us. 'Cause I certainly did not hit him in the spine. I'm wondering if the crab will last the round or not. Ah, something's open on the crab. Its arm is open. We're probably losing an LBX.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Just too much shot density, unfortunately.
I'm gonna need a medic.
Yes, Commander. Roger. Full speed.
That might pop inside.
Acknowledged.
Lucky bastard.
Scored. A critical hit.
Ah, it's got lots of internals, so that helps too.
Receiving you.
That demolisher really needs to be dealt with at some point.
Firing jump jet.
Oof. I will say that 20 doesn't feel like it's as killy as it should be. That's an LBX 20.
Internal structure damage.
Ooh, that's
Important critical hit.
that's a time to bail moment. Oh yeah. That's not good. Unfortunately, my fucking Highlander's about to eat dirt.
Standing by.
Up you go.
Ready for action.
bad side? Nope. Everywhere but the bad side.
Let's hit them hard. Waiting for orders.
That doesn't go till turn 2. I can stall on that. Toaster is... yeah. I'm debating on the Mauler to get it out of action. Probably going to be more effective by slam. No, you're shooting on the side that isn't open, so good chance I don't actually get anything out of that, so...
Target away. Give them everything you've got. Target's taking a critical hit.
Interesting. He
Reading you.
does not directly have case. I prefer you go vehicle killing, because you're better at that right now, but not a lot I can do in this moment.
Light damage, Commander. Waiting for orders. No retreat. Mech destroyed.
Alright, he's out.
I'm taking heat damage. Commander. Position confirmed.
Vigilance to stand steady for the round, and make it That is a dead Mauler.
Yes, Commander.
Once the pressure starts to lighten up a bit, I can actually get things like my melee into position where they're needed.
Ha!
It's dead.
It's go time!
Okay.
Mech destroyed!
Getting some of the nastiness out of here.
Confirmed.
That thing is cooking too hot. Honestly, your best play maybe to go zap this fucking demolisher and get it started for the others.
Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No
Not
target.
ideal.
Watch my heat.
Oh! Fuck.
Too hot. Gotta shut down.
They've got a lock on me.
That's very bad. The woe of the energy boats.
Light damage. Holding firm.
In front of this many dudes, it's not an unrealistic possibility. What did you just hit me with? Oh, your LBX-20 fucks up my arm.
My old mama can hit harder than that.
Systems holding. Ready for orders.
Well, here's the first immediate danger I need to take care of. The Demolisher is open,
Understood.
but
Moving
without
back.
help, he's fucking dead as hell. Dead fires it is.
Well, the Demolisher is down. At least he's
One
on the
last
flank.
target.
Yeah. I still swear that the AI has magical
Minimal damage.
abilities regarding stability.
Commander! I'm wounded.
Casually a dink from the goddamn ACs, from their ACs, will make you stumble over all the damn time. I hit people with 20s and it don't fucking happen.
Losing armor.
Okay, up you
Yes,
go.
Commander.
Jesus, your center torso is just about open.
Gyro holding. I am back up.
Yeah, Commander. On my way.
Precedent was already set with this run.
I'm catching some serious shit here, Commander.
Go
Let's get
deuces.
this done.
Because it takes for fucking ever to load these, so,
I'm here.
if we eat shit, we eat shit. Thus is the risk of a high, value operation
Yes,
like
Commander.
this. You'll get zippy.
Double time. Let's go. 10-4.
Orders.
And in troops, like,
What's
we've
up, boss?
lost nothing of actual pragmatism. Like, in all earnesty, what? The crab is out of action for a bit, needs a replacement LBX-20. There are so... well, that one's busted.
Solid connection on that one. Standing by. Going full throttle.
Popping the shotgun. Boosh! He's out.
Hell yeah. Hope we can salvage
Like,
that.
honestly, we are pushing through pretty comfortably at this point. Against this many troops, we are going to take
Not much armor
attrition.
left in that location.
That's just the simple fact of life.
Good to go. Target confirmed.
Boom! Ammo explosion.
Target eliminated.
Also, no case? Huh. Okay.
Move orders received. Watch my heat. I'm taking damage.
Yep.
I'm surprised they didn't shoot at the Black Hawk as much as they could.
He's powered back up.
Which means he has his DR score back.
I'm showing minor damage.
So we've killed the second support lance, half of the first, and half of the escort. That's about 8 troops down. One's a stick.
Barely hit, Commander.
So yeah, they're down 50% of their force complement.
And yes, we see the monster. 2 LBX-10, 2 Ultra 10s.
I mean, it's medium lasers. Oh no.
Ready for orders.
Is it really worth... no. You can get a good
Moving out.
shot right there. Yeah, fuck him up.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, my left side's fucked. I need a flash right if I'm gonna be, quote-unquote, okay.
Engaging jump jet.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Who can I put the hurt on? Honestly, might be good to put the hurt on the catapult. No, actually, I can put hurt on the, partisan.
Last time. Clear up.
Oh, right, you're an ace pilot. Ha ha ha.
Location confirmed.
Victorious! Show them what you've got.
Order acknowledged.
Make it cook.
Oh!
Yeah, archers run incredibly hot. Or at least that one does.
Roger. Affirmative.
What's up, boss? Location confirmed. Yes, Commander.
Redemptor can take some poundings. Would suck to lose the LBX-20 here, but fuck it.
Engaging.
Get him on his ass.
That's a hit. Heat damage. Damn it.
That's the side with the gun.
Damage is light.
Orders?
Ah, I didn't realize that was... Oof, that could be bad.
Engine out.
Target down.
Yeah, that Archer's under lock. Between standing and fire and having abhorrently high heat already, he's in a bad spot.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Yeah, this isn't a Comstar, everyone has a support land situation. And thank God for it.
Catapult's doing his job, though. He's putting down missiles down the range.
What I'm really hoping for is an ammo explosion, because that's not a cased Archer. I know that, because I use that Archer.
That could have been worse.
You fucker trying to kick me. I mean, it's fair.
That is the inner sphere way of cooling down.
Commander. On it.
Yeah, I just spent the turn cooling off. Nothing wrong in it.
Reporting internal damage.
Let's do this. Acknowledged. Roger that.
Yeah, no fucking stability damage despite being, you know... Goddamn, hit with 2 AC-20s on the shutdown. And this
Took a hard
fucker
hit
rolls
there.
up, hits me with a volley of AC-5, and is perfectly fine for it. What the fuck?
Engaging with target. Critical hit, Commander.
Yeah, this guy's taking no
I'm at a
fucking
long-range
stability
missile.
damage. What the fuck?
them everything you've got!
Why have you taken literally fuck all for... Yes, they do.
I'm
It's
here.
the bad thing. You don't want it to happen.
Location
Yeah, it's fine.
confirmed.
Did not
Ha!
mean to do that, but it works. I'm fairly certain they do, because I've had mechs fall over because
Reporting
of it.
critical hit. My heat gauge is getting...
Commander? No retreat. Hostile removed.
Okay, we are looking at 5, 6, 7 mechs left on the
Receiving
field.
Coordinates received.
Oh, it's on the S.
Warriors, show them what you
He's
got.
out.
Target neutralized. I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander. Firing. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Confirmed.
Copy that. I got you. Critical hit.
Kind of hoping to hit his ammo. What's open? Not the CT! Not the CT!
My armor's getting stripped off.
This thing uses composite armor, by a composite structure, so it'll fucking crumble real goddamn quick.
That shot got past my armor.
This is the section of the video where we give ourselves a heart attack. Thankfully, their fire support is at incredibly long range.
Commander.
You're done. You're done. You're done. You're out of here. You're not engaging on the field anymore. Oh, yeah.
Took a hard hit there. Orders?
And it doesn't take a whole terrible lot to make the CT of that thing go boom. That is its downside, using a composite structure.
Orders?
My armor's getting stripped off. Reporting heavy damage.
Reading you.
Ready to Get it on.
The leg is still functional.
I got it. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Receiving you. Aye, aye. Hell yeah. Inflicted some heavy damage. Roger. Yes, Commander.
Yep. Lifting off. I'm on it. Reporting. Critical hit. Watch my heat.
Not much armor left in that location.
I can't really wait for the monster, but I can wait for the everything else, and he just hit his friend in the back with the AC-20. Hell
Reporting
yeah.
major armor loss.
That sucks for you, buddy. Oh, Jesus, you nearly crunched there.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, wait. I did wrong order of operations there. Whatever.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander. Orders?
Do I want to FTL? Nah, I want regular munitions here. Dump them.
Let's go.
You are the last assault on the board who has
Target
armor.
neutralized.
You will stand your post.
Reading you. All right, let's move. Target locked on enemy. Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
Good to go. Holding here.
What's up, boss? Roger. Vent and heat and stabilizing.
It is go time.
That's the problem with being fire support. When it gets down to the line, you are the last line.
Huh! Keep an eye on my heat, Commander.
Roger that.
Targeting physical attack. My mech is overheating.
You know, you have the armor for
Understood.
this.
Moving fast.
You have nothing but energy weapons. Go hot.
Targeting for an alpha strike. Target's taking a critical hit. This heat is cooking my internal structure.
Damn. He did not shut down. Glaive not giving an inch. And now it needs to decide which one of his friends are going to die today.
Losing lots of armor.
Orders?
It's worth going spicy for this.
Go time! Target down. My heat gauge is getting pretty high.
That quick draw is still standing in heat. You fucking
Waiting for
dumbass.
Firing.
Target damaged. Concentrate your fire. Bring it down.
Oh yeah.
Commander.
Standing by. Bracing for impact.
Nah, no getting cheeky with it.
Commander? Stabilizing and bracing.
What's open?
They've blown past my armor.
Damn, let's do this.
I'm here. Full order received. Ha! Watch my heat.
Commander. Got something you want done?
All of those pains in the back. Got it.
Target confirmed.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged. Hit him hard. Mech destroyed. I'm taking heat damage.
You need to cool the fuck off.
Copy that.
My fucking arm! Shut down and over fucking trip.
Location confirmed.
You're a fucking bastard, you know that?
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Standing by.
Center torso's open. That's still plenty survivable. Watch your side. Your center torso's not made of composite. You'll be fine.
Target acquired.
Let's do this. Roger that. Digging in.
Is that the
40
shield
critical
arm?
hit.
That was the shield arm.
Reading you.
Good to go.
Redemptor's lower to the ground, as closer.
Good to go. I copy. Ready for orders. Confirmed. Got it.
Orders? 10-4. Copy that.
Yes, Commander. I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander.
I'm ready for orders.
That shot went internal.
No retreat.
I'm here.
This should slow him down.
Oh!
Good to go.
CT is open, he's breaking off.
No shooting, just running.
Receiving you.
He did his job.
Waiting for orders. Roger that. I copy.
Confirmed. Engage target.
Receiving you. Hot damn, let's do this. Scored a critical hit. Watch my heat. I'm taking damage.
Hunkering down.
And that is ideal.
Go time.
Affirmative.
Ready to get it on. Bracing for impact.
Moving out. On it. Mech warriors, show them what you've got. Critical hit, Commander.
And there we go.
Mission successful.
Definitely got close to some thresholds there, but well within our limits. Repair bills, yes. Death, no. Yeah, Jake was fucking sweeping bodies on that one. Glaive swept some bodies, DDG swept bodies. How many LBX-20 survived the fight? Ugh. Oh, I have spares, never mind. The guillotine is apparently worth more, so I'll take it. Just build that out. Ah, this thing does have 6 hard points. For missiles, at least. Okay. Most of the Mauler. Sunday. Yeah, Karita knew what it was sitting on and didn't give us anything good. Fucking Karitans. They gave us the Apollos at least in the case 2, which isn't bad. But that's what he wants. Alright. Let's get repairs going. Because that's about as much as we can probably fudge before we get into another operation. Thank God I'm in Karita space and can get spare 30s as much as in what quantities I want.
New weapon systems available.
Oh, 100%. It's too fat.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Thankfully, the left arm is just a hand. And an arm.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
The Black Hawk needs 5 replacement lasers and a double heatsink. Oh no, I have 140 medium lasers. Oh, the lower arm is what I was looking for. I was like, what am I missing? Lower arm.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
King Crab needs its LBX-20 replaced. I'm genuinely surprised it's not more busted.
Logged and noted.
Arrow counts as artillery and thus is under arty spec. let's get our basic repairs going on. Capture base mission.
Greetings, Commander. Come on in.
Now we're here for the... We're here for the good'uns. Not currently. My tech time needs to be prioritized in making sure that we're still, you know, doing the job that we came here for. Still very, very, very hot here. I'll take up the Merlin for this one. This capture base, congrats, you get to be in the Valor for this. Because I need some forward momentum here. But yeah, building the monster, like, sure. But we're not really doing anything with it in the second until it gets reconfigured. And reconfiguring the monster into being a, Oh yeah, absolutely. The mech didn't blow, you just got fucking body rocked. Life sucks. But he'll live. Not as murdery as you think it is. Scary, yes, but it has counters. I can think of them off the top of my head.
Interface initiated.
Time to get dirty.
Yeah?
Those counters being, by the way, anything that goes over, you know, 40 miles an hour.
Roger that.
Confirmed.
Copy that, Commander.
Oh yeah, shit, the Red Reaper.
I'm there.
Red Reaper is a cool bean.
Location confirmed.
Coordinates received. On the move. Heading out.
Acknowledged. Standing by.
Commander. Confirmed. Firing at full salvo.
Tandems would be
Commander.
lovely, but not at this range.
Understood. Moving fast. Acknowledged.
How's it going?
Yeah? Roger that.
That's a kill.
One less turret, check it off.
Orders? On the move. Full speed.
Ready to rock. All right, let's move.
Good to go.
Well, it doesn't look like they had a garrison here, so unfortunately not as salvage heavy as this could have been.
Roger that.
All hits.
Standing by. Acknowledged.
Still, don't you have to farm game worlds to get those, Max?
Copy that, Commander.
Commander. Up high. Roger that.
Waiting for orders. Gotcha. Send forth. Target destroyed.
Good to go. Let's move. Roger.
Ready for orders. Position confirmed. Roger. That turret is gone.
Also, it's a bit... No, this is...
Yes, Commander.
I was about to say, on one hand, it's a bit early for the Red Reaper in canon. On the other hand, not by
All in
much. Because he happens roughly 69.
Skipper. Roger, Skipper. Kicking it.
Commander. Full speed sounds good. Uh-huh.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
Let's do this.
All target locked in. Missed.
Oh, yeah. It's on.
Full speed. No target.
I believe there's super heavy jump jets, but they would weigh a fucking brick and a half each.
Waiting for orders. Roger that.
What's up, boss?
Oh yeah, that's right, there is something called a fucking monster land.
Aye, aye.
Well, I wouldn't happen to know, because I don't know, how that
Hot
shit
damn,
would work.
Let's do this.
I have
One
found
less
very
turret.
few lambs in my playthroughs.
Confirmed. Holding.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
It is go time.
Here they go. Here they come.
Roger, Skipper. Kicking it.
Ready for orders. On my way. Double time.
Closing distance.
Receiving you. Affirmative. Standing by.
Confirmed.
Considering that super heavies only really became
Double time,
viable,
let's go.
quote unquote, during Republic of the Sphere
Right
era.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got it.
The heaviest
Don't think,
lamb was the
don't shoot,
Wanada, and
just
that was a
run.
Blake invention.
Waiting for
It was
order.
also considered an abject failure.
Understood. Moving fast.
Receiving you. Ritzing off. No retreat.
Well, don't forget that introduction
Commander?
date is not exactly causality with when the first one was actually made. Because prototypes definitely exist. And Solaris is all about making weird shit work. Oh god. Oh yeah, no, that's 100% canon at that point.
Boarding.
We out.
Standing by. Ten-4.
Pretty sure that's a command Cyclops that he's got right there. It is not a command Cyclops. Interesting.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, all the loot on this table sucks.
Acknowledge.
Crusader Lamb, I'm pretty sure is a mod meme.
Yes, Commander. Aye, aye. Fire.
What's up, boss? No shooting, just running. Targeting for an alpha strike.
I'm listening.
Precision cap ammo. Enjoy the heat, fucker.
Yup. Roger that, Commander.
Some like it spicy.
Standing by.
Up you go.
Double time. Let's go. Acknowledge.
Waiting for orders.
I mean, on occasion I do, and that doesn't help at all, but... Last fight, I, again, dumped a dude with 220s, and it didn't do shit. Do I really feel like it? Yeah, I do.
Firing jump jet.
That is 2 direct
Victorious.
hits. Goodbye, your skull.
Show them what you got. Damn, let's do this.
So lucky.
Reading you. Yes, Commander.
True, he does have the Cal, actually, so that did actually save his life pretty substantially.
Scored a critical hit.
Ready to get it on. Roger.
That's a death runner.
Let's go.
Yeah, the AC-5 ammo duped him.
I hope we can salvage that.
Dude, ammo explosion, there is nothing left.
Orders? Let's move.
Sir, leave the Cyclops. It'll be good for your long-term health.
Standing by. I copy. Target confirmed. Let's get this done. That is something good.
Probably not. Because there has been a signifier as a, oh, he's
Taking
done.
heavy hits,
He's
Commander.
done. I could zap him in the back, but there's other. Oh, actually.
Yeah?
I guess right now we can see if Precision Cap will take his head off.
Firing at him. All out of AC-5 ammo. My heat gauge is off.
Waiting for orders. Location confirmed.
Goodbye, Mr. Lancelot.
Locked on. Rear armor. Hostile eliminated.
That's a full lance.
What are your orders, Skipper? Roger that, Commander. It's go time! Inflicted some nasty on that sumbitch.
Yes, Commander. Let's hit them hard.
I'm here. Target full. Outside.
And most of Executioner.
Mission successful.
Good stuff. Yeah, lances are weird. I'm gonna assume it's a physical attack that you triggered on, not a DFA. Because that's how they work in tabletop. He's not baseline guts. Most of the Lancelot, most of the Cyclops, most of the Exterminator. We'll see what we roll into. So I could take home a full mech, but honestly, none of these particularly interest me. They gave us... Wait, huh? They gave us most of the things on the board. But I thought we had full Lance. Huh. Well, whatever. I got most of the parts to everything, so... We're looking good on that front. I'll check to see if he's got 4. In that case, impressive.
Receiving you.
5. Which, still fairly impressive to dodge 2 hits. Alrighty. The heaviest known battle mech in existence, the Monster is a secretive experimental super heavy siege mech designed by House Steiner after endless iteration and some covert knowledge transfers from Comstar concerning Ameris' Matar design. Armed with a ludicrous amount of weaponry and armor, the Monster lives up to its name. However, the Monster is absurdly slow and largely unable to defend itself against being swarmed by lighter elements. Armed with a pair of each LBX-10 autocannons and Ultra autocannon 10s for primary offense and a pair of Streak 6s and medium pulse lasers for close-range defense, the Monster can annihilate anything it engages. The Banshee 3E was originally designed for close combat with better speed and assault than other assault mechs. While it has heavy armor and powerful melee attack capability, the firepower is severely lacking and can still be flanked by lighter units. This is a base pattern Banshee. It sucks. AC5 PPC small laser. I think it has Battle Fist. No, it's rugged. But needless to say, Banshee original was not very good. I need to get the Mech Bay 3 if I'm going to get more mechs in here. So, the Monster.
This is an all-ship announcement. Our last...
That's why it didn't immediately die. It has Case 2 everywhere.
In light of this, I'm ordering all hands to the med bay.
That's a lot of fucking Case 2, my dude.
No arguments, people. Just do it.
It has a hardened cockpit. Its primary quirk is resilience. It's already maxed out on armor. Artillery weapons? Not a lot. And they're mostly cannons. The problem is the missile hardpoints are on its arms. I'd have to strip off the lower arms, but that's all the LRM I could put in this thing. I think streaks need direct line of fire.
402. Expected approach time.
Yeah.
Streaks remove,
Remove indirect. Yeah, the question is, what the fuck do we want out of this thing? Because it also doesn't fit super weapons. Could also just be fit for a lot of... Yeah, let's see.
I need to actually get artillery pieces. Yeah.
I'm just using it as a small simulation of weight.
Yes, you can. They all fire on the same position, though.
The problem is, committing to artillery means that whenever this thing is firing artillery, that's all it's doing. And it is going on one.
No exceptions to the rule.
The alternative for this thing would be to slap on shit tons of clan.
No, because the problem is that the most missiles it could fit is 20, 40, 60.
MRMs are direct fire, so those don't work out too well. Mortars are ballistic. And once again, if we are firing artillery, we are not firing,
any other weapon.
Quad rack would be funny as hell. Problem is, I don't have that much rack on me right now. Gauss is an option, but it's also direct fire. Also, here's something else disgusting we could do if we felt like it. XL engine.
It just only adds another clean mill to this fucking thing.
Again, what do we want out of this thing? The problem is, no matter how fast it goes, it's a 2-3 mover. We can clutch together machine guns. The problem is that those machine guns have to be heavy machine guns. And this thing would be absolutely trash to use in that circumstance. I mean, it's great for point defense, I guess. Because, yeah, I think machine gun array is... Yeah, you just slap on more machine gun arrays. Cannons can indirect, but they're incredibly short range, and they still are quote-unquote direct fire weapons. Mortars can join in a missile volley. Yeah, honestly, let's see what we can do about... Honestly, this thing could be the foundation of a C3 Master System. Guardian ECM. Bloodhound probe so it can see things. It can't take a command console. It already has a quirk for the head, or the cockpit. Which means it isn't gonna get head chopped, but that's kinda it. They're a ballistic weapon. We'll leave it be for the time being. That's a whole lot of... It needs theory crafting to make it work. Neat concept, needs work. Mortar 8.
New weapon systems available. New equipment available. New equipment available.
Suppressant.
New equipment available.
Yeah, we're gonna need it.
New equipment available.
Binary laser could be good to have at the back.
New weapon systems available.
Welcome to Coventry, because you deserve the best. Coventry's coveted melee gyro technology ensures you never miss a physical attack again during those frantic battle mech melees. This is the entry model, the Mark 75, which ensures that your kicks, punches, and physical weapons are always on point.
Coventry, because you deserve the best.
New equipment available.
Minimum range fire control. Honestly, I'll take that. That's a neat
New
little
equipment
concept.
available.
Piloting support. That's very
New
nice.
equipment
Exchanger
available.
3. Grab that. Mortar fire controls if we're going to
New
give this
equipment
actual
available.
credibility. Thunderbolts in case I ever consider
New
them.
equipment available.
Plasma. I like plasma. Replacement Moimer and actuator
New
enhancement
equipment
systems.
available.
I've got money. I don't give a shit. Yeah, they have munition bombs and MRMs. They also have the naval PPC. Did they have better hands?
New equipment available.
But no, Karita doesn't sell mortars. They sell MRMs and MRM accessories. Unfortunately, that puts us up 30 tons over. Yeah, it's not the time for it. What do I have in the assault range? That won't cook himself. It's gonna be the rifleman. He's still getting used to it, but it should work out. Do I have any other cookers? Not really. I really need more mechs that can cook people alive in this lineup. I don't have enough cooks. It's a niche situation, but being able to have burners on command is nice.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
There's a place for both. I mean, honestly, Inquisitor's a damn good mech.
As for plasma vomit, not hard to grab more. They're usually in stores.
Command interface initiated.
11th Army. So it's their regulars. They have high ground on us.
Confirmed. Consider...
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
We need to claim that high ground as quickly as possible.
Coordinates received.
Roger. Yes, Commander. How's it going?
Hello, Brimcon! Hello, my good sir. Give our lad a follow. Give the fellow captain the place and presence that he deserves. And how are the golden gals?
Affirmative.
Cats!
Skipper.
Cats. Glorious cats. They're all gonna die and you know it.
Standing by. Gotcha.
Hey, solid. Damn solid was what that is.
On it.
Good to go. Roger. Full speed. What's up, boss?
Limiting their line of sight is ideal. Yeah, once you get plantations up and running, medicine comes a lot easier.
Receiving you.
Bum
Roger.
bum ba
Full
bum
speed.
bum 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 ba da bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Eat shit. Yeah, it's like no fucking... Again, what the fuck is wrong with the stability damage? A 20 should be nearly rocking you off your feet. That's a longbow.
Light damage, Commander.
Yeah, so he is entrenched, but on the other hand... No, guarded. Okay, he is entrenched. Still, I take a rocket barrage nearly unstable. I shoot him with a fucking double 20.
Good to go.
Yeah, Pike's not getting in this fight for a long time.
Double time, let's go!
Ah.
Ready for orders.
Ready to rock.
feather some of the lasers for now.
What's up, boss?
Yes, I have no choice in the matter.
Good to go.
A very, very tasty tea, he says. Is it tannin?
Acknowledge.
Ooh,
Let's
LBX
get this
10
done.
down.
That's a kill.
Waiting for orders. Gotcha. Taking the shot.
Got something you want done? Confirmed.
Okay, hibiscus tea is actually quite amazing. I can approve of hibiscus tea.
Target acquired.
Waiting for orders.
No retreat.
Honesty? Not sure if you're aiming for pun or if that's for some other related joke.
10-4.
Just, you know, double checking. You tried to counter DFA my fucking Highlander.
I'm a holding.
You're a fucking dumbass, sir. What the fuck were you thinking? You plowed my backside decently well, but...
Waiting for the right move.
Understandable, my condolences. Well, that's good that they're all the fuck over there. It's only a bit of missiles. Also, hi, Phasmurga.
Damn it, I'm wounded!
He's fine.
Roger.
Honestly, I'll let them go first on this.
Reporting heavy damage.
What's hurting? My shield arms hurt. Not too terribly. Let's check. Damage is... I'm still functional.
Waiting for orders.
So for this merry dumbass... Oh, I already moved. Yep, okay. Go hot, try not to blow out the Valor.
Locking in all weapon systems. Critical hit, Commander. Damage critical.
And the only thing you got was the fucking slave.
Location confirmed.
This thing will be out of action for a bit.
No retreat. That's a kill.
Commander?
Yup.
Oh, that's a Comstar variant.
Standing by. Affirmative.
Ah, it's that mech, which I'm not going to pronounce because the entire chat will laugh at me if I
Locked on.
do so.
Hell yeah. Target's taking a critical hit.
Waiting for orders.
Go a little spicy.
Ordnance received. Oh!
Oh, did you now? Who did you corrupt into this den of vice and degeneracy?
Neck warriors, show 'em what you got.
What's up, boss? On my way.
Understandable. They are welcome into the crew.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Oh, hey, I had tandems loaded out first. I mean, it works. I won't argue the point.
Affirmative.
Oh, they have another Marauder instead of the Comstar variant.
Yes, Commander.
Up you go.
I am up. Let's go.
Right. When you, destabilize.
Roger that. Mech warriors, show them what you've got.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Slap the Hikato.
Targeting for physical attack.
Commander? Locking on her. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Time to fall. And he's down. That's a kill for E-Star.
They've got a lock on me.
Ready for orders.
Hello, Mr. Bombardier.
Move order received. Locked on for physical attack.
Did you get Mei? Mei is awesome. That's also great.
System
Princesses of
forwarding.
War are quite good for, that
Receiving
point in
you.
the game. And they'll actually have time to grow into being a
Got it.
scary monster.
Roger.
Bias will probably go towards the Bombardier, yep.
Confirmed.
That's the
I'm
problem
there.
with quality. Paying them what they're worth is a rough time. Yeah, Civilingas are a bit of a later game thing, even if they were made earlier game accessible, but yeah.
Standing by.
There's still a fair bit to get to.
On the move. Full speed. Commander.
Engaging. Yes, boss?
You'll get up there
All
when
right,
you
let's see
do,
what this
Mr.
thing can do.
Rifleman.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you keep going, you might get somewhere. And then he ammo checked himself, you fucking bastard. I hope that you're cased.
Commander?
Or else that's gonna get really depressing
there.
really quickly.
Got you.
Yes, Commander.
Considering it's Comstar, dollars to donuts, you are absolutely fucking,
Hitting the
cased.
jump.
Comstar is just, the Terran hegemony wannabes. And using all their nice stuff.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Good to go. Heading
Dear Comstar, please stop sensor locking me. Please, thank you.
out. The shot. That hit something good. They've got a sensor lock on me. Yes, Commander. Target acquired. That's a hit. Watch my heat levels.
What are your orders, Skipper? Hell yeah. It's on.
Lol.
Keep an eye on my heat,
Lamau,
Commander.
even. Ow. Please cease,
Barely
please
hit,
stop.
Commander.
Please cease, please stop. Walk, in theory, should increase your run.
Good to go.
Because run is dependent on walk. At least that's how it works in tabletop. I don't know 100% for certain for other mediums.
On it.
So let's see. They have a bombardier, a Jaeger, a rifleman, an archer, an avatar, and something unidentified. Hey boys, how's it going?
Let's do this.
The face it might be faster just to flank with the fucking rifleman.
Let's hit them hard.
Standing by. Acknowledged.
Waiting for orders. Aye, aye.
I want to put counter battery fire on the bombardier. Because they're on the low ground.
Commander. Got it. Orders? On the move. Full speed. My armor's getting stripped off. Ready to rock. Losing armor.
Shoot the big blob known as the Highlander. I'm sure that'll end up well for you. Just an arm.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Yep, that's the shield arm. It's fine.
Waiting for orders.
Because now you have other problems to deal with. A Tulsa. It's just large lasers, bro. I heard you like large lasers, so we put more large lasers in the large lasers. Oh, that's a command variant avatar.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Very appropriate that it has the Karita paint on it. Oh no, not that arm.
That hit something. Something important. Commander.
One more turn and this fucking
Confirm.
rifleman gets to do something.
Waiting for orders.
So, who among you gets to die today?
Lifting off.
Honestly, the Tulsin is gonna be able to start doing bad things to us, so dump him twice.
Firing on target. It is go time.
Now, this thing's not really meant to charge. Charge could very much take out Inquisitor.
Copy that, Commander.
Receiving you. Understood. Moving fast.
If BTA operates strictly off of walk is walk and run is run, then unfortunately walk is walk.
I've been sensor locked.
Well, he did something productive with his turn, not gonna lie. Behold, the Jaeger mech.
We're shooting just running.
Paper-thin fucking armor.
Copy that.
If it gets shot, it dies. Yet despite that, I love the Jaeger mech so. Because I have experienced what joy is when you have 2 AC-10s and a pilot that can reliably chop off heads.
Firing. Go time. I think I hit something good.
How fire support is your fire support? I'm so fire support that if I get hit by anything, I die.
Yup. I got you. I'm catching some serious shit here, Commander.
So he's dead.
Commander. On the move.
Make the avatar go away.
Scored a critical hit. Good to go. Lock on target. Critical hit command. Standing by.
You finally get to do
Understood.
something.
Moving fast.
Actually, a pretty substantial
Firing
something.
full
That is
complement
not
on
bad
hit.
accuracy.
think I hit something good. Let's go!
Waiting for orders.
But I do want this avatar dead at this point, so make it dead.
Ha! Bet that hurt.
Die! Please!
Orders.
There's enough open parts on you that I should be hitting your engine!
Showtime. I think I hit something good.
About 4 to 6 does the trick just fine. Because there is a heat cap.
Good to go. Acknowledged. Roger that. Hit him hard.
Bye, Rifleman.
Target neutralized.
They can be durable if they don't lose the side torso. They're always going to inherently be a little fragile because of
shot
that.
hit internal.
Oh, that's the arm with the actual gun in it. That's a little more spicy.
What's up, boss?
And I prefer not to lose that.
On my way.
I thought it was the opposite, that once you got past a certain point, heat started to build up even more.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Orders. Ten four. It's go time. Reporting. Critical hit.
Not the shield arm.
Damage is minor, Commander. Orders? Let's go. Target's taking a critical hit.
There goes my gun. Fuck!
Commander! I'm hit!
You know, just for that, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Give them everything you've got! Let's do this. Taking the shot. Target's taken a critical hit. Oh yeah, it's on.
Commander? Rolling. Engaging. It's go time. Reporting critical hit. Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
Not a lot of things bode an Ultra 20, so that's an oof moment.
Keep an eye on my heat, Commander.
Roger that. Acknowledge.
It was inevitably gonna happen, though. Just the
Target
nature of the beast, unfortunately.
Commander?
Ah, you fucked.
Aye, aye. Targeting physical attack. Oh, it's on now. Critical hit. Watch my heat. I'm taking damage. Roger.
Land mechs don't do the kicking thing.
Let's go. Tango down.
Alright. Board's clear.
Mission successful.
Comstar, that was not bad at all. I took a second injury here. Alright. What do I bag? That's full rifleman. One of the rare occasions of yes, grab the tech, not the mechs. Even then, they gave us a fair bit of the goodies, so it's not like it's a complete wash. Well, I mean, there's also the fact of things such as putting a Marauder up with a plasma cannon setup is a thing I have used quite well to make mechs melt. Alright, you need a replacement slave. That's done in a day.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Poor Voladora. What we got for replacement weaponry? What do I got for double barrel? 12. Let's try this double barrel. Take off the Ultra 20 ammo for now.
Howdy, Kier-chan. Put on a half bin of AMS. Nah, fam, I'm just gonna rock a command console. Increased piloting for better melee capability, better initiative. Dude, I'll take that. No minimum range. Yeah, that's a upper sensors. This thing did come pre-stock with reloading, but honestly, a good solid autocannon, medium lasers, and the fact that this thing is meant to stomp on people. Less points of failure, and it keeps this entire side of the mech as being a, keeps it as being a, shield arm. DNIs are rare to find, but not impossible. Oh, it's 10 tons. It's like, you know, I could use that extra stability. Nope, that ain't gonna work. I'm not dumping 10 fucking weight so I can get some stability booster. Especially since the gyro is already pre-configured.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
That'll do. He's missing his cannon hand. It looks ugly. The Big Bonk and the Big Stomp. Hello there, Dragon House. Welcome, welcome. Well, the other problem with DNI cockpits on tabletop scale is that for every year that you have a DNI system in your head, you lose a point of fatigue permanently. And if you have a VDNI, it's every 2 years. DNIs fuck you up, my dude. On the other hand, it comes with an absurd amount of bonuses. Yeah, it cooks your brain, unfortunately. Honestly, the main problem your Tortugan would have is finding it.
It's not exactly on open market over there. Don't I have a vehicle pilot? Where's JP? Oh, JP's wounded. Thought I had more tankers. Oh well. That'll do. Run a little light and lean on this one, but it's an escort, so we want to go fast. About a week, maybe 2. Yeah, if you want to know the benefits of having a DNI, allow me a minute to pull out my fancy little book here. So, the DNI does as follows. Oh, wait, this is for the VDNI. The DNI regular is in the book. Direct neural interface. So how the direct neural interface came about is that, do you happen to know about enhanced imaging from the clans? DNIs are inspired by the enhanced imaging technology. DNI and enhanced imaging are pretty relatable in terms of how they operate, but the Inner Sphere did better than the clans on this one. The clans have it as a surgery, where it is a full head-to-toe surgery that allows them to use enhanced imaging, which I think is the equivalent of using a tar comp. The DNI, on the other hand,
Command interface initiated.
Where's the surgery section of this book? Or the drugs, organ replacements. Here we are. So, here we are. That's enhanced imaging. Or does that count as DNI? Hold on. Enhanced imaging. We'll do reading here. We know what good mercenaries look like, and you lot are no Grey Death Legion. Fuck, Lyron's getting sassy. Also, holy shit, why are there so many fucking Lyrons on this planet? This is the other operation where there's another 2 lances to go with it.
Hightailing it.
What's up, boss?
So we are going to be fighting 3 lances and then 2 extra lances.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Ready for orders.
Should be fine.
No shooting, just running.
That's a Shrek. That's a Demolisher fire support, so that's gotta fucking die.
Targeting for an alpha strike. Reporting minimal damage.
Yes, Commander.
How's it going?
Holy oh wait, that's right. He's operating Sanctuary mech, so
Firing jump jet.
it's like, why does he have like 80 wounds? Because he's not in the mech.
Yeah. I'm jumping. Yes, I am.
Confirmed.
Receiving you.
Engaging.
Receiving you.
It means they'll die easier, which is quite welcome right now. Considering we're gonna be having to fight 5 of these assholes.
Commander?
Waiting for orders. Affirmative. Give them everything you've got.
Well, his ammo's gone.
One more for the kill load.
That's funny as hell.
Orders. Moving to position. All weapons are go.
Prototech is still prototech. Well, Introtech
Commander.
is still valuable in its own right. It may not be the nicest and the shiniest, but it'll do its work.
All weapons are go.
Standing by. Firing. Mech destroyed.
Commander?
Look at them walking towards us.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Right, that was the thing. So DNI never really actually hit the market. It was the concept.
I've been
The
sent
vehicular DNI is the one that actually hit the market. And then the buffered DNI is the one that, actually got some love. Or rather, made the pilot not go fucking insane within 5 minutes.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Because originally the DNI was a NICE project, which is the New Avalon Institute of Science.
No target.
And they realized that the health benefits would be really bad. They're like, okay, yeah, we kind of value our dudes. Those are buffered DNI, typically.
Right here.
It's a very useful thing to have in tandem if you're going to use a DNI. Because the bad thing about enhanced imaging / DNI is that you feel the feedback that you get from the mech taking internal damage. So,
Ready for
baseline lore fact. Being in a mech is a euphoric experience because it uses the neurotechnologies. The neural helm is a mind-link interface.
Everything you've got!
Waiting for orders.
So when you're booking it at like 80 miles an hour in your mech, you feel the wind crushing or pushing against the mech. It's as if you're running at 80 miles an hour.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, you feel wind against against the mech itself. The mech can jump on its own, though not like a jump jet can. If you want to go any respectable distance, you need a jump jet. Also, that's a Thunderbolt carrier. Fuck that.
Firing.
It's even in poor maintenance, too.
Heat damage.
Yeah, no, like...
Waiting for orders.
People want to get behind a mech because...
Roger that.
They develop a sense of, like, euphoria from the fact of they are convinced they are gods of the battlefield.
Heat damage. Damn it.
On my way. Double time. Firing on
one of the primary pulls of being a mech warrior. Sure, it's a short life, you're probably gonna die. But for 5 to 10 glorious minutes of combat, you are in a transcendent state. It's also the reason why that when a pilot takes damage from falling, or his side being blown out,
ready to rock.
It does dampen it to a degree, but it's not perfect. Also, the fact of just an explosion happening right off to your side hurts. But that should give you a baseline of what mech warriors feel behind the cockpit. It is sensation and feeling. But the important thing from all this is that it's not good enough. It is not enough of a sensation where if you got shot, say like you take internal structure damage to your leg, that you feel like your leg just got shot. The VDNI, or the enhanced imaging, takes this concept and goes to town with it. Yeah. It breaks down the barrier between... If anyone's familiar with, say, like, Shadowrun, for example, think of, like, having a direct, like, jack into your brain. You essentially have a computer in your brain, or with enhanced imaging, you have an interface that you quite literally wirelessly hook up to your mech if it's equipped with that. Oh, hi, that's a Highlander. Don't like those Thunderbolts.
But it is basically either you connect to the mech's systems, or you directly wire yourself into the cockpit. And congratulations, bada bing, bada bang. You feel everything. There is no separation between a user and... That's another demolisher. There's no separation between... Yeah, see, his fucking
Losing
AC-20 at range gets to do that shit.
Now that was a heavy hit.
It's okay. Damage is light.
Weapons.
Let's go.
Lost the double barrel. God damn it. Also, from low to high ground, and he's still fucking
Commander?
robbed. Well, that thing's gonna be going into the dumpster after this.
I'm there. Huh!
Commander?
Once again, kind of analogous to Shadowrun. It's the equivalent of either a
Target eliminated.
cold wire and a hot wire. Oh yeah, that's what happens, Q. Not even when it gets blown off, just taking internal damage is enough to overload the sensory input.
I took a critical hit. Commander?
Oh, that's a fucking streak, 15 boat. What the
Commander?
fuck? Don't like that.
Aye, aye.
Orders?
Really? You fucking cooked the turret? Damn it.
Yes, Commander. On the move, full speed. Taking the shot. I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander.
Affirmative. Reporting critical hit.
So, yeah.
Reporting heavy damage. Skipper?
Well, thankfully, on that level, there's not too much of a difference of a weapon slamming into you. Your arm getting ripped open by an AC-20 or your arm getting ripped open by a AC-2 is effectively the same to the sensors. Or the sensory input. So, good news!
Show 'em what you got.
You're not gonna lose your arm like that.
Good
But it will
to go.
feel like the worst fucking thing in the world.
Okay. Ready for action. No shooting, just running.
Yeah? Affirmative.
Oh, just casually an Atlas in the back, by the way.
Firing at 'em. All right. I say we give 'em what for. I'm heating up good.
Oh, hey, and awesome. Wowie zowie, why does your house let you have 2 Highlanders?
Losing lots of armor. My internal? That really hurts. I lost a weapon.
Ow, severity 3.
Looks like we've lost one.
He'll live. That's XL
That's
case.
him. Let's do
But
this.
still, that's an ow.
I'm here.
No, still, give the garrison the respect they
Aye,
deserve, because they're currently kicking our ass.
Affirmative.
Taking the shot. Standing by.
Well, the fundamental
Commander?
idea of the DNI
Yes,
is half as
Commander.
long, twice as bright, so very fitting.
Double time. Let's go.
Oh no, they are insanely good.
Target full. Out.
Orders?
Waiting for orders. On my way. Double time.
Ready for orders?
Standing by.
That's the LRM-15 awesome, so that one's not very good. That's an AC-10 variant. That's an AC-10 variant. Honestly, defeat them in detail. There's nothing here that's extremely dangerous. So as long as we focus fire and
Good to go.
do a defeat in detail, it should win us the day.
Firing on target. Moving out. I'm taking heat damage.
Hey, both his weapons hit his friend. That's fucking hilarious.
Reporting minimal damage.
Defined by pure blood, though.
Yep.
I copy.
You have to cool. Oh god, your cooling systems are so shit.
Confirmed.
Orders? I got you.
Because the primary quote-unquote pure bloods are essentially the clans.
Critical hit.
Because they have that whole genetic supremacy thing going on. That's closer to being a clan idea.
Guess I was lucky that time.
Probably somewhat in the inner sphere a bit. because they still work off the nobility system. But there are plenty of houses that have intermixed. Also, the Inner Sphere really doesn't have an idea of race like we do. Humanity is so widespread and identifies alongside its, they identify with their cultural backgrounds rather than their,
Damage is light.
skin color, so to speak. Davian is intermixed with pretty much every house except arguably Merrick, because Merrick doesn't do anything.
Location confirmed. Ha!
Standing by.
Now, to be fair to the clans, this is also a true concept. As a frame of reference, Ilkhan, Leo Showers was a dude was a man of color.
Critical hit.
And he led the invasion as Smoke Jaguar.
Commander.
The fact he was Smoke Jaguar was more important than anything else. Because Smoke Jaguar is a bag of dicks.
Confirmed. Get this done. That hit something good.
Receiving you.
I was hoping that he had ammo to detonate, but I guess not.
Location confirmed. Target confirmed. My heat sinks can't vent fast enough. I'm taking damage. Let's move. Knocking on target. Let's
That'll
hit
do.
them hard. Enemy down.
That Orion's burning to death. And he's not cooling off at all.
Confirmed.
Which is really bad for him.
All right, let's move.
Honestly, the biggest problem I'm running into right now is the fact that these are all just bricks.
Commander. Location confirmed. Confirmed.
Even Kurita, who you would expect to be kind of the most uptight about this kind of shit, due to the fact they style themselves after feudal era Japan, don't give a shit about this either. As a frame of reference, one of their most famous leaders was a guy called Theodore.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Hell yes. I'm here.
And very regularly, they intermix with people on the border. So Steiner's And Davians also have quite a bit of blood heritage in Karina space. You're gonna cook if you do that.
Order acknowledged.
Nah, you're good.
All weapons on go. Scored a critical hit.
Oh no, we're
My
guaranteed
heat
2
gauge is
lances.
getting-
The
Waiting
blocking
for orders.
lance is potentially the optional part, and the optional part is not going well for us.
Firing on target.
I've been sensor locked.
There we go, he's dead.
Waiting for
Yeah, so there was a time where
Receiving you.
Rasselhaug was a part of the Combine, and it was a very long
Moving to full
time,
throttle.
to the point that they have a mixed language.
Engage target. Watch my heat.
Receiving you.
I have to cool off.
Acknowledged. Yes, Commander. On my way. Firing. No joy.
Receiving you.
The guy in Davian, is really dependent on the station that he's born at. A Davian poor hates life on occasion. A Davian rich thinks that the Davian poor should pull himself up by his bootstraps because, of course, they live in a society that's enlightened. You should really be able to do something about this. While the Davian poor is like, fucker, you got access to, like, Harvard and Yale. My fucking college didn't exist. It's actually a significant problem in Davian society because there are parts of Davian society that are incredibly wealthy. And again, NICE exists. You can get into NICE, you have
All right.
the finest technology at your hand, cutting edge, experimenting in any kind of science that you want to play with. And it's well funded too. House Davian donated on its inception a significant portion of its libraries so that NICE would have material that it needed.
Minimal damage.
On the other hand, if you're somewhere in the outback, for example, you are
My internals are taking a beating. They'll retreat.
you are considered to be
Yes,
lucky
Commander.
if the Teachers Without Frontiers made it to your planet.
10-4.
Because there is a voluntary service. Well, there's a essentially humanitarian project known as the Teachers Without Frontiers.
Receiving you.
And their job is to try and bring education to the outback and other less well-to-do sections of Davian space. Emphasis on try.
Firm.
Not only that, but you're constantly being hit by pirates, raiders, and other sorts of things. And you are more likely to get experience in the military rather than go to a grade school.
Standing by.
Depending on the planet, you are completely accurate on that.
Going full throttle.
People still know how to read in the outback, but you might be lucky to get a 5th or 6th grade education.
On it. Standing by.
And usually then it's because you had connections and the ability, your job demands it. Like,
Hitting
there's
out.
still lawyers out in the outback. You need to know how to read to do that. And it's usually your parents that taught you how to do that. Ow! That's oof. Laser blast to the head.
Ready for orders.
With penetrating radiation. I'm sure he'll be happy about that one. Steiner, pre-Civil War, actually has some of the best, if not the best, social services in the sphere, only rivaled by Capellans.
Something important just got hit.
And yes, I'm not kidding.
Confirmed.
There's a big fucking caveat with that, though, so, take that with a grain of salt. A very healthy amount of salt.
Reporting.
So, but yeah, no, Steiner has extensive social programs to ensure that the populace is able to participate in the markets that they have.
Here we go.
But Steiner basically
out of
guaranteed
AP5
social
ammo.
services
I'm
from the
heating up
highest
good.
from the highest of society to the lowest.
I got a heap of trouble here.
Fucking dick. Yeah, so the thing about Capella is that everyone is born as a ward of the state. This goes away after
Lost a unit.
Sun Tzu Liao does his thing. When he essentially outlaws the servitor class. Though they still have a notable stigma about them. Because of that history. But essentially, a I will say, Civil War era, because that's when a lot of things began to change. But a pre-Civil War era, the main problem that you run into is that you were born as a ward of the state. Congratulations. You have to go to Capellan School. Capellan School is propaganda as fuck. It teaches you how to be a good citizen. It also teaches you other vital facts that you need to survive in the idealized society that is the Capellan Confederation. When you are 16, I think, it may be 14, it may be 16, you take an aptitude test. If you fail your aptitude test, you are not a citizen, but you are not out of the running yet. You get to take it a second time after a few years. If you failed the second test, you are a servitor of the state, and you are essentially less than people. If you succeed, you are a citizen.
Moving out. Targeting for physical attack.
As a frame of reference, people very rarely move up from servitor to citizen. There are many crimes that you can commit that moves you from citizen to servitor.
Let's go.
If you are a citizen, you are doing well for yourself, effectively. Great social services.
Commander.
Protection from the state, so on, so on. If you are not a citizen, well, I really hope you like fighting Davian.
Lock in target.
Battle mech power-up detected.
Warrior.
Yeah, they get none of the social services that the Capellan Confederation gets. Are essentially told that it's their fucking fault for that. And most of those guys don't even get max, because Capella is broke as fuck. So those guys get to drive vehicles.
What? My heat.
And yet they make do. Because they have to.
Acknowledge. Let's go. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Good to go.
And credit to
Roger that.
Capella, they make do.
Affirmative. Let's go. Target's taken a critical hit. Heat get...
Yes,
If
Commander.
it wasn't for the servitors, the Capellan Confederation would have fallen apart a long time ago. The idea of the Chinese Capellan Confederation is also a modern idea from Sun Tzu Liao.
Standing by.
Because the Capellan Confederation was a mixture of Chinese and Russian influence.
I copy.
For instance, their special intelligence is called the Maskarova.
Think I hit something good.
When everything was lay fucked because Hans Davian
Moving.
decided to pull a wedding prank on them.
Affirmative.
Sun Tzu Liao took,
Out of AC-5 ammo. Getting pretty hot in this cockpit here.
Ow.
Armor breach. And give them everything you got. Yes, Commander.
But Sun Tzu Liao, retook the conquest of Davian while FedCom and the Jihad were going on. He got started during Clan Invasion when they couldn't focus too hard, but it was really the Civil War that gave him the opportunity he needed.
Yes, Commander.
But he retook the conquests,
Confirmed.
rebuilt Capellan society, and took it back from the brink of destruction. Because Capella almost did not exist. Liao was... Even though, essentially, the clan invasion saved Capella, they were quite literally cut in half. There was nothing left, really, of Capella, as it lost a lot of its primary production plants.
Receiving you.
It was, in less than elegant terms, fucked.
Stabilizing and bracing.
Roger that. Firing on target. Reporting.
Sun Tzu Liao goes on as history as being
Confirmed.
as important a ruler as Theodore Kurita. That thing's taken a lot of head hits. As Theodore Kurita and arguably even Hans Davian. Hans Davian does not get ousted from that position.
Go time.
He is the man that not only ended the Third Succession War, but brought about the Fourth. And then Victor Steiner Davian would further take that
Reporting
onward
critical hit.
and lead
Keep an eye on my
Davian
feet,
out
Commander.
of the Jihad and brought forth the Republic of the Sphere. Though Davian's glory really did end with Hans Davian, and
Full
Victor
speed,
kind of
no target.
maintained the position. After that, Davian has been in significant decline. How many head hits can this fucker take? He doesn't have a cow.
Receiving you. Let's go.
There we go, he's out.
Tango down.
Catherine fucking
Yes,
it up
Commander.
is the problem at the end of the day.
Roger that. Digging in. Position confirmed.
If Catherine did not try to split
I copy.
FedCom, then Davian and Steiner, by extension, would be in a much better place. As it stands, the primary winner of essentially everything right now is Karita is front-running pretty hard, but it depends on how well Emmy Karita is going to do.
Move order.
Davian's pulling itself up, but it's still in a precarious place.
Position confirmed.
Steiner's fucked.
Steiner is currently fucked. It's going through several internal civil wars, and half of its territory got split in half because it now belongs to Jade Falcon.
Taking a protected stance.
I'm on my way.
Merrick is in a good place right now and took back a lot of territory from the Wolf Empire that was kind of just surrendered because...
Confirm.
Let's be blunt, Catalyst likes Clan Wolf a lot. And thinks that fucking... What's his goddamn name? What's his fucking Ilkon right now?
10-4.
But yeah, apparently all he wanted was Terra, committed none of his forces to the Wolf Empire itself.
Bracing for impact.
Alaric Ward, thank you. Yeah, he committed no real defenses to the Wolf Empire, and so Merrick was able to take a very healthy chunk out of that. Oh, the Star League came back, actually. The second Star League was made in the wake of the clan invasion, and then the current Ilkon styles this as a new Star League. These are garbage.
I'm here. All right, let's move.
Now, the part that kind of sucks, in my opinion, is that they've ghostwritten the current Star League to last a long, long time. Because the recognition guides that they've released, I think, put the Star League about 1,000 years in the future. Give me a sec.
Commander. Hauling ass. Orders? Got it.
Commander. Ready for orders. Roger that. Affirmative.
At least the Yankees are hard to take out.
Oh, this Varger's armed with fucking SRMs out the ass. Hell yeah, that's gonna help a lot. But I need to actually use the convoy to help me out, because I'm a little cooked right now. Are these all SRMs? Shit. Maricross Missile Massacre, if you don't mind. So 3151. Sorry, multitasking here. Because we've entered another lore discussion section of this series. If people enjoy hearing it, I'm gonna keep talking about it while we kind of go through, you know, another ye olde mission. Man Benadryl is just ANCAP the clan, to be honest. I don't know too much about them, but essentially they decided to have clans within clan. And it's fucking weird.
Goddamn, let's do this.
Okay, so not 1,000 years, but at least 100 years right now. Because the Ghostwrite has Lore Master discussing something in 3250. So the Ilkon's not leaving anytime soon.
Standing by.
Also, the current Star League is going around quite literally oppressing dissenting population with military force. So, you know, good timeline. I will also say I am a little sad that Catalyst hates Comstar so fucking hard that they unabashedly made a book just for the Republic to kill them. Kill them hard. Because I don't mind CFOP getting to do their thing, but I think something is lost when
heading out.
Essentially CFOP came in and does Comstar's job, but better.
Firing. Let's get this done.
All I'm gonna say, Commievax, is don't read Dominions Divided if you don't want to get upset.
Commander. Roger. Full speed.
Standing by. Holding here.
Affirmative.
Ow. Oh, that's MRM equipped. I think. Sea Fox is... or Diamond Shark used to be Sea Fox.
Yes, Commander.
Long story short, Snow Raven tried to fuck around with Sea Fox, and then they went, oh, that's fucking cool. And so they changed their name from Sea Fox to Diamond Shark, and they're like, wait, you can't do that. We genetically engineered these things to kill your totem animal. And then everyone at the Ground Council looked at the con of Snow Raven and went, you fucking did what? And they killed him on the spot. By the way, Sea Fox to this day continues to rip off Snow Raven. Snow Raven sighs and goes, yeah, we deserve that.
Receiving you. Roger.
But essentially, yeah. So that's how they became Diamond Shark. Essentially, Snow Raven pulled some fuckery, and they thought it was super cool, so they changed their name. Snow Raven tried to protest because you can't change your name. And everyone at the clan council went, there's no rules against it. And I mean, that's pretty fucking cool. Why embrace a weak animal when strength happens where our society is all focused around strength? So here's the thing. The sea fox did not die. The sea fox was endangered, but they managed to preserve a few samples for the purpose of sample and testing. So,
Orders?
what happens from here is that CFOP continues to try and make a stable gene code for the CFOP. And yes, I'm calling it CFOP deliberately because I'm used to saying it with a friend who calls foxes fops. Yes, they did, because here's what they did.
Waiting for orders.
They managed to finally make a stable baseline gene
I
code
copy.
for the sea fox, and then they reintroduced the sea fox. They then changed their name back as the science cast of Sea Fox flips the bird and laughs all the way to the bank.
I copy. Confirmed. Affirmative.
So yeah, Sea Fox kind of clowned on Snow Raven twice. Oh, that's a headshot.
Blow time. Target down. Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
Ghost Bear did bring their totem animal
Yes,
to
Commander.
the Inner Sphere. Because to Ghost Bear, not only is it an important symbology to them, because totem, but even beyond that. So Ghost Bear does this thing called the clawing. Basically, the best warriors of Clan Ghost Bear buddy up, and they go essentially tribal for a while. Anyone who's familiar with the pirate quest that we do, like the primal hunts, they basically go on primal hunt. They get in furs, they are given a basic weapon, and they're essentially supposed to go fight an elephant of a fucking bear. Because the Ghost Bear is fucking big. It's fuck huge. It's big enough to be viable cavalry in this universe. I think it's like a large 2 creature, but it might just be large 1. But yeah, bear big. Bear fucking big. At least to Ghost Bear's credit, it's not, you're not considered a failure, and you don't get shamed if you fail the clawing. Probably because they reasonably recognize that trying to fight a fucking Ghost Bear
On my way.
with nothing more than a goddamn spear or like chitin sword is a really fucking hard thing to do.
Roger. Full throttle. Copy that. Confirmed.
On my way.
Location confirmed.
Heading out.
But yeah, so the clawing is them essentially going out to do that. But more importantly, the Ghost Bear's mating habits are actually a very important reason why Ghost Bear defied tradition, so to speak, and have families. Because the Ghost Bear's mating traditions are once for life. Oh, that's 2 Marauders down there. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks.
The ghost bear are a natural creature. But yeah, the ghost bear pair up, and that's their partner for life. Considering also that the founders
Confirmed.
were also a married couple, yeah, that tradition's kind of carried on, and they're basically the only clan that actually believes in having families.
Move order
In
received.
the traditional sense.
Get this done.
They still do the whole Trubor thing and whatnot, but instead of being Sibkin, where who popped out of your vat was the determiner of family, I think they have closer family ties.
Standing by.
But yeah, no, ghost bears are just ghost bears. They aren't genetically modified, they just exist.
Maximum speed.
And it's fucking terrifying.
Firing at him.
Commander. Copy that.
Well, they're not an elephant, but I use that as a size analogy for
Taking the shot.
being able to help visualize how fucking big these things are.
Hostile eliminated.
But they are still bears at the end of the day.
Order acknowledged.
Okay, who's gonna run hotter than Sin?
Ready for orders. Roger.
Fuck. Where was I at with things?
Commander.
Because I think I've kind of explained the... Because I've already expressed I'm kind of sad that CFOB is basically doing Comstar's job, but better, and I feel like something's a little bit lost when CFOB have wear and you're allowed to make phone call.
The objective is secured, Commander.
Also, how is Hordes doing nowadays? Because I know that
Reading
Hordes
you.
got bought out by something, and I heard there was a lot of lamentation about it. Or rather, Privateer Press got bought out. Actually, I haven't heard shit about Privateer Press in
Ready for
ages.
Roger that.
I'm gonna burn a little hot here.
Rocking in all, let's hit them hard. Solid connect. I'm out of long-range missiles. I'm taking heat damage.
Which, fun fact, by the way,
Moving to position.
Waiting for orders.
cavalry, not only does it exist in BattleTech, it's very viable.
No target.
Because it basically counts as a, I think it's a motorized or a mechanized infantry. I'm not 100% sure off the top of my head. But it is entirely viable on tabletop scale to pull out a bunch of dudes riding velociraptors armed with repeater rifles and with bricks of TNT and charge your fucking battle mech. Some worlds are just that poor, and they will still give it their best shot.
Internal damage. Location confirmed. Firing at him.
How about both, Sierra?
That ripped up a bunch of armor.
So then the question becomes, what's scarier, the mount or the Mountie?
Internal structure damage. Give them everything you got.
The deep periphery
I'm
as
here.
a setting is not too terribly focused on, to be honest. Because the main people who are out there is, off the top of my head, are the Yarn Folk, which are basically a bunch of Nordic dudes that Karina hires a bunch of super assassins from.
Time. Mech
There
destroyed.
is Novea Castile, who, let's put it bluntly, do a reconquista on the Umayyad Palace.
Done, folks. Target's taking a critical hit.
Apparently, other than Taurian space, all
Good
the
to go.
Spaniards went into the deep
On my
periphery,
way.
and yeah, the guy, fucking Fassa back in the day didn't know what to do with, I guess, the Spaniards. They quite literally just recreated Spain up
This
there.
heat is cooking my internal structure.
Thing is, though, is that eventually they get body rocked by Goliath Scorpion coming on by, going, lol, Lamau, imagine having rights.
Confirmed.
Because imagine the clan invasion, except you don't have any great house support, and you're
Affirmative.
periphery tech.
Mech warriors. Show them what you got.
Yeah,
Receiving you.
so Novea Castile becomes the Scorpion Empire. Let's see what else. There is the
Copy.
fucking
Moving.
guys to the east of
Lock
Outworld.
target.
I forget their name
Hit 'em hard.
exactly.
Yes, Commander.
I can check on the map after when we're done here, because I think they are modeled in
Send forth.
BTAU.
My heat gauge is getting pretty high.
Engaging.
Standing by. Locked on.
No, St. Ive is in deep periphery.
Heat damage. Damn it.
Fire. Go. Target's taking a critical hit. Heat AC-10 ammo gone.
Hunkering down.
Here we go.
Battle mech power-up detected.
No retreat. Keep an eye on my heat, Commander.
Problem is, I just blew out his ammo, so he has nothing to detonate. But I do have a firing line.
Hunkering down.
Confirmed. Oh, it's on now. Hostile eliminated.
It's New Delphi, I think.
Mission successful.
Delphi off to the east is its own thing. Then there's this small cluster group off to the west that no one has a way to get to on map scale, but we know they exist. Yeah, I better be paid like fucking crazy for this. 2 support lances, all the bonuses, good money. Fuck you. God, this sucked. I'll take a crap ton of awesome parts. Take Marauder parts. Take a full Ostwar. That's money. Full awesome that I don't want. Oh wait, there was Inferno, I forgot the arrow. Oops. Oh well. Awesome is 3 PPCs strapped onto a chassis that doesn't fucking die. So, yeah, over here is New Delphi. Delphi is known for having a weird virus that... So the people of New Delphi are used to it, but anyone who goes there essentially gets fucking mummy plague, from what I understand. They kind of exist. But yeah, essentially you get a fucking plague of death. So people who go to New Delphi either survive or they die. And they more often than not die. So more people just kind of stay away from New Delphi because that place sucks. Yarn folk are essentially a bunch of dudes who raid Karita on occasion, and every so often get hired out as goddamn super assassins to Karita when their ninjas fail. Over here... Oh, they're not modeled on BTA. But there's a, civilization over here. I forget what they're called. I forget what they're called, but they essentially live over here. And they've just kind of lived over there ever since, like, the First Succession War. And weren't touched by it. But they're also kind of close to us in civilizational tech. Up here is Novea Castile for as long as... Oh, that's Hansic League. Right, Castile is up here. And it will only exist for not much longer because clans are coming down right now, or specifically Scorpio, because they lose the Wars of Reaving. And they decide, you know what, Castile's a pretty happening place. Hansic League I don't know too much about, other than that they are a bunch of merchants. Wolf overtook some pirates that were over here. Rimworld is probably taking over things like the Oberon League. Oh, I think Oberon got wiped out. I think there's also like... No, that's not the Hansic League. The Elysian Fields are over here as well, but I don't know how well they do. By technical definition, the Marians are kind of deep periphery, but they've rocketed themselves up so much that they are the third strongest periphery power, and arguably the second. Oh yeah, by the way, fun fact. Arano fails to make it past the Jihad in recorded history. But it is what it is. Periphery states come, periphery states go. But yeah, you're looking at primarily Delphi, Yarn, Hanzik, Castile, and then arguably Oberon and Elysian Fields. Technically, Umiate Palinate as well. Alright, let's get poor Redemptor fixed up. He is absolutely worth the cost. Our boy is loved. Heatsink Freezer. Slug Cluster. SRM and honestly, Magpul sounds like a fun time. I don't know if BTA supports that, because you can't really work for the clans in BTA. You can work for some of the clans, specifically Novacat, who does their thing, and Fire Mandrill, I think you can work for. Snow Raven you can work for. But you cannot work for Jade Falcon, Ghost Bear, or Wolf. That'd probably have to be some kind of sub-mod. Novacat are... they're decent.
I'll let you know when that's done.
If there was to be such a run, it'd probably be working for Novacat.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
You cannot... I think you can work for the 3-3 first, specifically on their planet, and only their planet. Honestly, I'm not terribly impressed with this thing, so I'm gonna save the tech. Okay, we've got repair orders. I don't think Johann's Jaegers goes away, so we're fine on that. Ambush convoy.
Hey, Commander. Pull up a chair.
Good chance for goodies. Honestly, our same configuration could work out comfortably. Dragon House, what can we get you that's ballistic? Probably a Hunchback for right now. Jake Winters is out there, mech. You're still out for a very significant portion of time.
Let's rock the clock.
Prepare for combat.
Technically the Pirates run is still... It's finished, but in limbo. It's in a weird place. Alrighty, let's go.
Command interface initiated.
I've got eyes on the target.
Let's hope the 331st has some fun stuff for us. Why was my fucking Axeman deployed backwards?
What's the flank? Armor breach. Internal damage.
Oh, you're using tandems. I was like, there's no way fucking 2 damage broke through the back plate. You are correct. It's tandems.
I'm here. Double time. Let's go.
God, it's all 7 evasion.
Target locked on enemy 6. That's a miss.
Receiving you. Aye, aye. Putting one to rest.
Primary target is taking damage.
Orders? I copy.
So we are gonna cool the jets for a moment. We can't burn too hot yet, but I can use pulse lasers.
Rear armor.
Pulse lasers are made to hit these evasive bastards.
Good to go.
And there is no angle I can kick it at.
Ready for
You
orders.
fucker.
Standing by. On my way.
That's a hit.
What's up, boss?
Dumping out a cluster munition.
One back.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Commander.
Talking schmack. Talking schmack about what?
Affirmative.
I don't want to use my precision caps right now.
I'll try and make this quick.
Good to go. Acknowledged.
Bear blasting! Oh, right. I should probably read off the benefits and the downsides of enhanced imaging, because I said I would. So, as a frame of reference, D&I and enhanced imaging are roughly similar in what they do. So most of these benefits transfer to each other.
Damage minimal.
So yeah, enhanced imaging is as follows. +1 to piloting. As a frame of reference, +1 on piloting is really fucking good. For a tabletop scale, whenever you have to make a check, it is against your piloting skill. So if you have a 3 in piloting, aka the equivalent of a tabletop having a 5, all difficulties are set at that number. So having a +1 to that is really nice. Effectively, yes. So, for instance, let's say you want to shoot somebody. On average, gunnery checks are made at 8. If you somehow have a essentially -1 to the difficulty, you are shooting at a 7 on 2d6. Same thing with piloting. Everything is 2d6 on tabletop. In a time of war, bonuses go up because it adds a bonus to your dice. On tabletop, it reduces the difficulty. It's a little confusing at times. The simplest analogy is, on tabletop,
Commander.
you're rolling down. On the tabletop scale, you are attempting to
full
roll
throttle.
up. On the war game scale, you're trying to roll down.
Got something you want done?
God, one of those fucking vehicles is already well on the run.
Copy. Fire.
So yeah, just having a flat bonus to piloting is super good.
Yes, Commander.
There is only one other way to get this primary bonus. Just having a flat +1 to all piloting checks, effectively. And that is because if you are born a clanner, you have something known as a phenotype. Phenotypes give you a +1 bonus to everything you do related to that phenotype. For instance,
Commander.
an elemental typically gets +1 bonuses to all of his melee attacks, because, you know, inventory.
Yes, Commander. Engaging.
Crunch.
Waiting for orders.
Delicious. It's also why the average inner sphere pilot is a 4-5. 4 gunnery, 5 piloting.
Hostile removed.
The average clan pilot is a 3-4. On the tabletop scale, they have roughly quote-unquote similar skill levels, but it's that phenotype bonus that gives them the extra edge. Oh no, we're just getting started with the bonuses. I'm just also, you know, running a stream at the same time. So, it's a little hard to multitask.
Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
Copy.
So when I have a bit of a moment, I sit down to further elucidate.
What's up, boss? Roger, full speed.
Locking on target.
Another thing that DNI/enhanced imaging does is that nighttime penalties no longer affect you. Are you fucking kidding? There's already a goddamn thing in the denial zone? That's fucking dumb, dude. Holy shit. I think it'll still keep, though, as long as, I still think it keeps as long as there's other, convoy vehicles in play.
Reading you.
Send forth.
Commander?
But yeah, low light or darkness penalties can be a very significant penalty unless you have a spotlight.
Receiving you. On my way, double time. Target locked on enemy rear.
So, no more darkness penalty for you. Another ability that you get is very uniquely called the aim shot. In Battletech, you cannot call your shots unless you have what is called a tar comp.
Weight into it. Enemy down.
Aim shots, I believe, are made at -2 when you make them. And if you're aiming for the head specifically, a -4. If you have enhanced imaging and a tar comp, you get a +1 bonus.
Confirmed.
So, difficulty 2 goes to 1, and difficulty 4 goes to 3. If you do not have a tar comp, you receive a -2 penalty to all that you do. So -2 becomes -4, and -4 becomes -6. if I am
Commander?
reading these correctly. But the fact that you have the ability to make
Affirmative.
aim shots is very powerful.
Standing by. Going full throttle.
Oh, if you have a functional
That's it.
target
Let's
comp,
do this.
or you have a, or if the target
Yes,
is considered to
Commander.
be a mobile. Fucking really? I have to wait for them to move? Yeah, but I was right,
I'm
though.
here.
I am allowed to just plow on through.
Copy that. Copy that.
Ready for orders. Skipper?
We are not done with the
Receiving.
rulings yet. Yeah, you're
Let's
never gonna
move.
catch up.
Orders.
This is really gonna be
Full
my
speed,
Storm
no
Crow,
target.
my LRM boat, and Inquiz doing their job, hopefully.
Got the drop on the ground. I'm sorry.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Problem is, he's running spicy as hell already. So I have to feather the gas a bit.
Got the angle. Taking the shot.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Enemy down.
Receiving you. Oh yeah, you got it.
Reporting. Roger. Full throttle.
Let's see what else we've got.
Firing at him. All out of AC-5 ammo.
Ready to rock. Quick stepping it. Target locked.
Anything I can
Commander?
do to weaken these targets is good.
No retreat. Reading you.
Ow. Ow.
Standing by.
Let's see if I can't get line of sight on something over here or not. I cannot.
Putting one in the back.
Wow, okay.
I'm here. All right, let's move.
A Royal Zephyr.
10-4.
Ready for orders. Maximum speed.
We did have some faster stuff I could have brought, but I also needed to be able to punch through stuff, so this is a nice balanced setup.
Good to go.
And again, we only quote-unquote lose when
Understood.
all
Moving
available convoy is in their escape zone.
Yup.
So we still have some room to muck up.
Facing the wrong way, pal.
I'm on my way.
I'm out of pre-cap.
Firing at him.
Precision cap.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Hi, reinforcements.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
How's it going?
Oh, and these are actual mechs.
Roger that.
Yes, Commander.
Let's get to work.
On my way. Double time.
90 tonner. I was thinking that this was a bit light for what they were packing.
It's go time. Yes, Commander. Location confirmed. Ha! Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
Oh, crap. Oh, that hit me. Standing by. Coordinates received. On
It's time to bug out.
Good news is we have managed to secure the convoy. Now let's go secure us some mechs.
Waiting for orders. Receiving you.
Pivoting. Exterminator, Whitworth. These are both kind of trash. Let's take up the
Firing on
trash.
target. Let's do this. On my way. Double time. Taking the shot.
That's a hit.
Waiting for orders.
So yeah, those are the primary upsides. There's one that's also relating to shooting through cover that my brain isn't clicking on for some reason immediately.
I copy.
But yeah, aim shots, better piloting, no nighttime penalties,
I copy.
all that good stuff.
I copy.
Also, the good side of having the, no, you can go off the round. The other good side about having enhanced imaging is that you don't need to plug into the mech for that. I mean, sometimes you just roll like shit, DDG. It happens.
Yes, Commander. Locked on.
Wait, null signature stealth
That
system.
is something good.
Now I am immediately more interested in that one. Not surprising they have an Emperor on site.
Give them everything you got.
Yeah, that's the stealth exterminator.
Locked up.
Scored a critical hit.
Reading you.
You're gonna take a hot minute to get back into the fight.
10-4.
What's up, boss? Acknowledged.
Are you XL'd? You are.
I copy. Oh, it's on now.
Probably only getting 3 pieces off this thing. Still, plenty enough exterminator pieces.
Waiting for orders.
We're going full barrel on this one. Get you some.
Order received. Quick warriors, show them what you've got.
But yes, here's the first of... That's an urban mech. That's a fucking urban mech. It's not a good urban mech. It's a stock model fucking urban mech. What is it doing here?
Copy that. Get this done. That hit.
Orders. 10-4.
It's not really worth chasing down the Boomerang. We've got scarier things to deal with. I mean, I can't fault it for that.
I copy. Here we go.
I can't stay mad at
Pretty
it.
hot in this cockpit here.
Oh shit, it just attempted DFA. Oh god! Some head hits, but not a fatal head hit.
Hell yes.
Well, it's an early clan
What's up,
model,
boss?
which is a BTA thing to basically say it has some clan stuff, but not good clan stuff.
Reporting critical hit.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
Listeners running back onto the field.
Engaging target.
Waiting for orders.
Receiving you. Targeting for physical attack. Let's go. Target
To
neutralized.
shreds, you say?
Ready for orders. Roger that. Targeting for an alpha strike. Reporting critical hit.
Commander. Oh, it's on now. Mech destroyed.
Yep.
Try not to blow out your ammo.
Affirmative. My heat gauge is all red.
Keep an eye on my heat, Commander.
Hit him hard. Target neutralized.
That was a bit nerve-wracking,
Mission
but we managed
successful.
it. So, bad sides of enhanced imaging and DNI. So, whenever you take internal damage, or if, for say, instance, you're in a battle armor suit and your battle armor takes enough damage where you take internal damage, essentially. Actually, no, it's... If you suffer internal structure, or in the case of battle armor, any damage that reduces the tactical armor value, so whenever you take damage. So that's a lot riskier on battle armor. No! Fuck! It is only 2 pieces. Maybe? Nope, there we go. There's the 3rd piece. Boom. Got it. It's just really fucking valuable. Yeah, no, I grabbed the cargo. Fuck you, Karita. Gave us the garbage. They know what they were doing, those fuckers. But yeah, anytime you take damage, you have to make a body plus will double attribute check. This sucks. So on a frame of reference on tabletop scale, humans are rated from a scale of 1 to 10. Though, I think for normal people, the highest you can get to is 8. And that's considered to be fucking Herculean. Large laser, ERPPC, it's... Oh, hey, that's a lot of laser insulator. That's actually really good. Long tom and sniper cannon ammo. Ugh. It could have been better. Yeah, I don't think that Johan's Jaegers flipped during the month. Outreach. The beleaguered Stike commonality has come under heavy attack in recent weeks by the Capellan Confederation forces. Though it's not confirmed, it has long been suspected that Capellan Chancellor Sun Tzu Liao has been preparing to once again absorb large portions of the Chaos March into the Capellan Confederation. The call for mercenary support on both sides of the conflict has reached record levels as the fate of this world and very likely several others hangs in the balance. The recently formed Stike commonality has been a hotbed of fighting in and around the central region of the Chaos March. The planet Stike is at the center of the conflict, as is the home to Tau mech works. The conflict is extremely chaotic, as the Capellan Confederation has unleashed numerous mercenary and marauder units that attempt to mass brazen aggression against the commonality. So just to double check... Oh, game saved. Another ambush convoy.
That work order.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
You know, we're kicking tons of ass. Another double paycheck month. Because business is good right now. Inquisitor is a little bit of damage, but it's fine. I do want an energy boat present. So bada bing, bada bang. What's your preference? You are comfortable in the Rifleman, the Sorcerer, and the Crusader. The Blackhawk's gonna have to do for right now. The Merlin has a little bit of internal damage, but is functional. Boxer has a little bit of internal damage, but is functional. It'll have to do. It really do be a moment of it'll have to do. But yeah, humans are graded on a scale of 1 to 10 for their capabilities in an attribute. If you have exceptional attribute, I think you can get an extra +1? Give me a second. Yeah, no, so you can have a +1. If you invest a lot into it. So, if you are human, you can have a maximum score of 8 in any of your attributes, except Charisma and Edge, which are at 9. As a frame of reference, Edge, if anyone has played a 40k top, is your ability to have fate points. Normal humans know how to ride the... Spheroids know how to ride the Edge. Normal human is, well, inner sphere. Clans typically can get a +1, or if they're really egregious, +2 as a cap in their stat line. Notably for other downsides. Fun fact, by the way, people think elementals are dumb. They're not. They have the same average intelligence baseline as others. If you want the smart phenotype, it's actually aerospace pilots.
I've got eyes on the target.
Okay, let's do this. Waiting
Here
for
we
orders.
go again, chasing the convoy down. Yeah, elementals are
Commander?
more than allowed to do their shtick.
10-4.
It's a common misconception, even to clan society, that elementals are le dumb.
Good to go. All an ass. Locked on. Rear armor.
Primary target damaged. Concentrate
Something
your
just took
fire,
structure
bring
damage,
it
what the
down.
fuck? There are mechs made in the shape of animals, but there are no mechs made for animals. Animals are not...
Roger that.
Battletech as a sci-fi setting is pretty thoroughly unique in the fact that, there are no other sentient animal... There are sentient animal species, but there's none of them that are stellar era. All conflict is based of humanity.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
Yeah,
Standing
even
by.
those things were dubbed to be essentially non-canon.
Acknowledged.
Or rather, sure, it can be canon. You just misjumped into an alternate universe where we never have to acknowledge their existence and we never have to deal with them ever.
Yeah? I got it. Don't think, don't shoot, just run.
But there are no spacefaring civilizations other than human.
So help.
Standing by.
Oh, you have movement penalty. That sucks.
Definitely.
But yeah, no. Nice missing, idiot.
Barely hit, Commander.
No.
Well, that worked.
To put it bluntly, animal intelligence
damage,
is
Commander.
not sufficient to operate
Light
a
damage,
mech.
Commander. Double time. Let's go.
Orders.
Now, there are humans that are extremely ogged up
Standing by.
that they have animalistic features, because yes, Canopus, that is a real thing. That is a Royal Crusader. I want that. But one thing at a time right now.
Target locked on enemy six.
Have to get the goods first.
Ready to get it on. Acknowledged. Putting one back.
But yeah, no, sorry, back to the point. Downside of EI. So essentially, most
What's up,
humans
boss?
are graded on a scale of 1 to 8 in their attribute.
Understood.
Most
Moving fast.
people average out at 4. That should give you context as to how difficult it is to pass this check. Whenever you take damage from a double, whenever you take damage and you have to make a double attribute check,
Firing engine.
you have to roll 2d6 and hit an 18. Wait, but that's fucking impossible, you state. You are correct. Attributes add to this number specifically. So, if you're trying to hit an 18 and you have 4s, you get to
Yes, boss.
well, so essentially you get to add both of your attributes. So in this case, let's pretend that you have 4s. So 4 plus 4 is 8. The difficulty is an 18. On 2d6, you have to resist on 10 plus.
Yes, Commander.
That fucking blows for a number, by the way. The book is a little more generous if you happen to be essentially a character that is quote-unquote undefined.
Taking the shot.
If a character is quote-unquote undefined for purposes, like, basically, like, oh shit, this is an NPC and I didn't draft him up a stat
listening.
line. Well, thankfully the book has you covered. If you ever have to make an attribute check for someone who is unknown, you are rolling at if they had 6s in their relevant attribute and no trait.
Lock in target.
Because some traits will modify things.
Ready
So
for orders.
those guys are lucky. They get to roll and try to hit 8s.
Affirmative.
No, that'd actually be 6, because 6 plus 6 is... Okay, so they have to pass on 6, which... That's not that bad, honestly. I imagine rats get road rage.
Commander.
Scientific experiments of man from monkeys being taught currency is that monkeys literally learned about how to do prostitution to get money. Yes, really. That's a demolisher.
Engaging with target.
Which 50-50 is really fucking good. 7 is the most common result on 2d6, but a 6 is very, very good. If you failed this check, you take...
Damage is minor, Commander. Minimal damage on that hit.
Mostly missed.
a hit of 0 energy pen, 2 body. What does that mean? Characters in Battletech
Hell yeah.
have hit points equal to their body score times 2.
Receiving you.
The average person in this universe has a 4. This means that they have 8 hit points.
Full speed, no target.
That's not a lot, considering that a gun can do like 2 or 3 damage.
Let's get this done, folks. Hostile removed.
The thing about this is that it's just 2 damage to you,
Waiting for orders.
and you don't get your armor score for this.
Full speed. No target. Gotcha.
Ow. Yeah, it actually specifically states that it's directly a headshot.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Which, by the way, if you're using locational-based hit damage, hits to the head do double damage. So you're actually taking 4 damage in a singular hit. That is half of your hit points in a single attack, if you have average hit points.
Heading out.
Let's do this.
2 failed rolls and you're dead. Because there's no bleed out. If you hit 0 hit points, you die.
Critical hit, Commander.
Yeah.
If you pass your check, on the other hand, you suffer no damage as you're able to weather the storm.
Guess I'll give it to him then. My heat gauge is all red.
Now, if you have enhanced imaging, you can turn off enhanced imaging without a problem. If you have DNI, you're wired to it, so you have to unplug yourself.
Affirmative.
It is kind of a fuck it we ball moment. If you have traits like toughness, it helps out as well.
Roger. God damn. Let's do this. Targets take. Yes, Commander.
I'm not going to drop a Valor on him because that'll just destroy the Royal.
Aye, aye.
But here's the primary downside of acquiring enhanced imaging, or DNI. So,
I can't take much more of this.
Goddamn, let's do this. Commander?
first things first, we're just going to keep running forward because... Never mind, I'm going to have to stall on that. Because the fucking 5 is in the way. Oh, I could have...
Right.
Oops. Whatever. I can pop his legs off, and that still should be about 3 pieces on that Crusader. Too focused on objective, fucked up.
Damage minimal. Yes, Commander.
Where's Boxer? There he is. God, that movement penalty hurts
Receiving
so
you.
fucking bad right now.
Let's move. Engage. Mech warrior. Show them what. Reporting. Critical hit. Heat damage. Damn it.
Well, Nyes didn't actually succeed
by.
in making the VDNI a viable platform.
Commander. Standing by.
Okay, what's his center looking like? 80. If I hit him with a
Ready for
shotgun
orders.
blast, that should take him down.
Aye, aye. Give them everything you got.
That should be 3
One
pieces.
less target.
Oh shit, 4. That'll do.
Yeah.
But Nyes didn't really succeed. Blake
Waiting
stole
for
it from
order.
Nyes. And they made it succeed.
Acknowledge.
So, yeah, good luck stealing
Standing
it
by.
from Blake, to put it bluntly.
Got the angle. Taking the shot.
To be fair, you could also probably get it from Comstar as well.
Orders.
That hit something good.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Old.
Yep, that one's done for. Getting pretty hot in this cockpit here.
Understood. Moving fast. Affirmative.
But yeah, first of all, if you have those implants
orders.
installed, it's counted as a full body surgery. Therefore, you are out of action for 12 months. So basically, you have to go under the knife for a year. Or rather, you have to recover for a year. You don't have to go under the knife for a full year, but you know what I'm saying.
Standing by.
You are essentially out of action for a good full year.
Target support. Out of stretch.
Primary target damage.
2.
Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
You have compulsion medical at 2, meaning
go.
you have to have, because you are now really hypersensitive to
On the
everything,
move. Full speed.
and you get headaches all the time. So you kind of need regular neurosuppressants so that you're not getting fucking melted for using your brain.
Light damage. Holding firm.
So, on top of that,
Receiving
you
you.
run into the problem of, because you have this extremely complicated surgery put into you, you have a -2 to any further surgery rolls on those areas.
Oh, it's on now. Target neutralized.
Also, another
Waiting for
bad
orders.
thing, as mentioned, is
Good
that
to go.
Off.
Hunkering down.
You can long ball a shot because it's
Okay.
the moon.
Going full throttle.
Long ball.
Firing at enemy 6.
Wow, I think you hit with it. So every full year after you receive these implants, you get 1 point of negative. You get 1 point of permanent fatigue
Ready
damage.
for orders.
You do not get to roll this away. You do not get to resist
I'm telling it. Yes, I
You are
am.
burning out your brain. In addition, you need to make a body
Good to
plus
go.
will check. Double attributes. Every time you fail, you have to gain a negative trait of the following. Determined at random. Combat paralysis. Compulsion. Handicap. Impatient. Introvert. Or slow learner.
Waiting for orders.
As you start to go fucking crazy.
Aye, aye.
Putting one in the back. To explain what all of those are, combat paralysis
Let's go.
is essentially
Yes, Commander.
you lock up in the middle of combat. You get nervous, you get jumpy.
Locked up.
In this time, in this hindsight, essentially speaking,
Target's taking a critical
you
hit.
just start to slow down. Yeah, you short out.
Commander?
Instead of being cowardly, your brain isn't as responding as fast as it
Rolling.
should be. As a frame of reference, the primary way of getting slow learner outside of character creation
Get to land.
is getting
I'll leave the
old.
business. I'm coming in hot.
So yeah, you're essentially rapidly aging your brain really fucking
Mission
fast.
successful.
But yeah, your body just doesn't respond as fast as it used to. You try to move the hand and it just doesn't move as fast as it used to. Compulsion is addictions. Things such as PTSD. Oh, it's either mental conditions or addictions. Now give me that damn Crusader. Give me. Ooh, yeah, that's good stuff. Only 2 cargo, which kind of sucks. I'll take the last bit of Royal Crusader. Why not? Nothing on the table's really that good. I mean, I could take Demolisher, but I'll just take Crusader. Because we're getting most of it anyway. Thanks, guys. I got plenty of Artemis. But things like PTSD, things like multiple personality disorder, or physical addictions such as alcoholism, drugs, that kind of thing. You basically become dependent on something, or your compulsion medical addiction gets worse and you actually start going into psychotic episodes when you don't have it. Handicaps are actual physical disabilities. At low levels, it can be things such as a little bit of a lame leg. Oh, hey, plasma rifle. Caps, mortar acid. Not a great bindle, but the PPC capacitors and the plasma rifle is nice. You have a twitch in the eye. Your jaw's a little slack. It's something that debilitates. It's also where allergies go on the minor scale. Yeah, Johan's Jaegers are right there. Let's get to engineering. Thankfully, most everything fixes in a day, so we're in a good spot. Destroy base. You can take it easy. General Food's back in action. We'll put you in the Orion for this one. Because we can afford the slower speed. Even in a lower environment, Oricon can come back out. And that's the primary change we make here.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
But yeah, that's what a handicap is. Impatient is impatient. Trying to do activities that require patience or waiting, you have penalties for. It's a pretty minor one. Introvert is exactly as you think it is. It's just that it's harder to talk to people, you clam up, that kind of thing. In this context, it's just the case of you're becoming slightly sociopathic. And slow learner is, yeah, you're slowing down, brain hurty. Removing enhanced imaging halts the deterioration but does not allow a character to recover from the damage done. Once a character has his implants removed, you have to make another double body attribute check, or you receive Glass Jaw. Glass Jaw is a terrible trait. So, remember how I mentioned that most people only have 8 hit points in this universe, effectively? Glass Jaw increases the damage you take from everything by 0.25%.
Commander? Standing by.
Get in there, Vanguard. So if you ever decide you want to try and reclaim what little life you have left, good luck, asshole.
Firing.
If you are of weak constitution, if your body doesn't take well to it, getting the wiring out of your body essentially maims you for life. Though, thankfully, because it is a trait, it's not a permanent trait. You can spend, I think Glass Jaw is like 300 experience points. Yeah, you can spend 300 experience points to get rid of the fragility of your body. As a frame of reference, you might earn like 10 to 12 XP a session. And there are bonus, again, a session where a lot of things were getting done. At the end of campaigns, you get a bigger XP boost, depending on how long the campaign was, how much story beats there was, so on, so on. Battletech is a slow XP system.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Oh boy, I just called down the fucking hammer. You know what? Let's fucking go. Actually, it's 1 XP per kill, not 2.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Orders?
And again, that's per
Right
kill.
here. Mm-hmm.
Receiving you. What's up, boss? Going full throttle.
So yeah, enhanced imaging / DNI pain.
Ready to get it on.
It comes with magnificent bonuses, but there is a cost. That cost is really expensive.
Copy that.
They actually have recommendations for that in the back of the book. It's less of a XP scaling thing and more of a, here's a stat line that you should go with. If you're aiming to make like a static character, then yeah, 5,000 plus a percentage. If you need to make a bad guy for like, say, an enemy, they actually have, depending on how hard the scaling is, like, I think at enemy 10, the bad guys get double the experience points of the character they're going after, so a 5,000 would equal a fucking 10,000 XP character coming after their ass.
Damn it.
But then again, if you have an enemy 10 means that you have pissed off somebody like the fucking Kellhounds, Hans motherfucking
Armor
Davian.
blow-through. Internal damage.
Also, my Stormcrow's gonna get... Are you fucking kidding? I'm gonna lose my Stormcrow right here.
Waiting for orders.
All because it's only hit the goddamn center torso, despite the fact he was being a goddamn zoomy boy. Son of a bitch. That's sometimes how it goes.
I copy. Failed to connect. I'm listening. Confirmed.
It'll really suck, but that's how it goes sometimes in business. Yeah, no, it is. Congratulations. You somehow managed to piss somebody off who has the influence of the, yeah, no, come on, go for engine. Go for it. There we go, engine kill. The Stormcrow will live. Yeah, so, fun fact about that, in Battletech, if you have edge, and something would kill you, you can spend your edge to survive somehow.
10-4.
You permanently lose a point of edge that you can eventually rebuy back if you live long enough. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you. These turrets are gonna murder the shit out of us. The problem is I have to do something about that because that's a bunch of AC-20s that can peg us at the long, so that's a lot of wasted ammo I'm about to drop.
One less turret.
Glave's in the dirt over there.
Waiting for orders.
Thankfully, he got hit with a cluster weapon that knocked him out rather than killed. You.
Locked on target.
But yes, you can burn quote-unquote fate points, or in this case, edge, to survive things that would normally kill you. Attributes are measured in 100 XP intervals, and yeah, so if you're willing to lose 100 XP and a permanent, basically a reroll for a while, you can survive anything. Now, that's not to say you'll be in the same shape that you left yourself. Like, if you got crunched by a punch, it's reasonable to say that the punch simply missed the cockpit and simply took the head out. To the the person ripped out the components needed for the head to function, but somehow missed you. You lucky bitch. If you get shot,
Hauling ass.
the bullet didn't penetrate a vital organ. You're miserable, but you'll live. If you somehow get your fucking core exploded into a stackpole, you're probably coming out with third-degree burns. People don't survive getting hit with a... people don't survive getting hit
Good
with
to
a
go.
goddamn, Oh god, okay. Yeah, you do need a creep up, which means
Ordnance
you're about to
received.
eat a lot of turd, I think. You know what? Fuck it. Go hot. I need these turrets gone.
Target confirmed. One less turret.
Hey, Royal Champion! Gimme, gimme, gimme! So, oh god, that's a jump. That is a miss on Inquisitor, thankfully, because Tarmp ain't no bitch.
I've been sensor locked.
Ah, AC-20, AC-20.
Reporting minimal damage.
I mean, the person in question's a really good pilot, so that... Oh, fuck you! Their reinforcements are like 80 feet off the ground. Oh, fuck you. They're gonna pound us, and there's nothing we can do to stop that.
That could have been
As
worse.
long as they have troops on the close,
Yes,
they
Commander.
can force us to... They will snipe at us infinitum, unfortunately.
Firing on target. Negative damage.
God damn, let's do this.
Their height alone compensates for range penalties.
Reporting major armor loss.
Yes, Commander. Location confirmed. Oh! Reporting critical hit.
Keep him hot as hell, and there's very little he can do. That's not good.
Receiving you.
Oh god, you're gonna get pounded into the dirt.
Ready for orders. On it. Acknowledged. They've got a sensor lock on me.
That's getting better and better every fucking sensor lock.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Thought they had it, actually.
Inflict.
Fairly certain I gave them a Guardian ECM. But yes, the VDNI allows you to operate,
Banged up real good.
The VDNI allows you to operate a vehicle all by yourself up to 200 tons, provided it has the proper automation for it. Kind of hard to work a tank if there's no auto loader for the gun, for example. But it's not just specifically for battle mechs. It can be for tanks or anything up to 200. This also includes aircraft.
Yes, you are.
A unit designated to operate via VDNI needs the normal piloting control systems removed, rendering it inoperable for warriors not equipped with the implant. So compared to an enhanced imaging, you can't really turn it off because that is the control system now.
Location confirmed. All weapons systems locked.
A single VDNI implanted can operate any unit equipped with such a system, even if the unit type ordinarily requires a crew, such as combat vehicle, so long as the VDNI equipped warrior possesses the prerequisite piloting, driving, and gunnery skills for the vehicle type. You must be plugged into the mech while doing so.
Fire.
If you want to know all the sensations that are possible underneath this particular system, you know what? Fuck. No, it gets damage off the table. We're gonna get pounded anyway. Blast his ass.
Locked on. Your armor.
The described sensations are things such as air rushing past them and gravel beneath their feet, gravel of the earth beneath them. While VDNI fighter pilots sense the soaring mobility as akin to swimming through the skies and space.
That shot.
Conversely, VDNI operators also feel strikes to their machines, armor, and internal components as physical pain, so much that some Maniae Domini were known to mercy kill comrades whose only real injury was their battle mech's damaged gyros and ruined engines.
Standing by.
Oh boy! When you go a little too technophile and you kill your friends because praise the machine spirit.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
Really?
Reporting. Serious armor lock.
You aimed that badly? God, your CT is also open.
Reading you.
Champion's going on a 5. That is a shredder turret. Let's get rid of that AC-20.
Affirmative. I've been sensor locked.
The fact that they're wasting their turns on sensor lock is good, though.
Going full throttle.
It's not much, but it adds a little bit on that, which helps.
I've been sensor locked.
Orders?
I want to shoot that champion in the back, but we need to get rid of these fucking turrets.
Double time.
These turrets are better armed than the fucking mechs. That's an engine blowout.
Reporting.
Yeah, these fuckers have gotten super lucky multiple times
Roger.
to center
Full
torso, engine blowout, center torso, engine blowout. Life sucks, man.
All right. I say we give him what for.
Who is up on the high ground? A 75.
I'm showing minor damage.
It is engine blowouts on 2 Omnis at least, so in terms of fuckitude, it's really not that bad.
Firing all weapons.
Fuck.
Losing them. Waiting for orders.
You know what? I'm authorizing full purge. Have at it.
Acknowledge.
That's just a dead shit.
Show 'em what you got.
There's a time for royals and there's a time for not getting everything blown up.
Hey, I'm getting my ass kicked here.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
So that is a rifleman and a grasshopper.
Yes, Commander.
Commander?
Rup.
All right. I'm back in the game. Roger that.
Withdraw and start dumping missiles. No, you will brace for the round. But yeah, no, DNI, VD and I you don't need multiple people in the vehicle to crew it. You just need one dude.
No shooting, just running.
Which arguably is probably the reason it's called VD&I. Mechs are one-man operations, but things like tanks usually require about 3 to 5 dudes to operate it. So one dude being able to... That's a fucking Royal Black Knight up there. That's the pickup.
I'm losing armor bad. Commander? Lock in target. All out of AC-5 ammo. Losing lots of armor. Commander? Firing a full salvo.
Whilst possible, if they have dudes with VD and Is, what they're probably gonna do in the long run is instead of making multiple people crew one vehicle, they're gonna make they're probably gonna make like 5 tanks and have 5 operators to do those things.
Orders?
Because why waste the unique capability that you have making one super tank when you can make 5 tanks that are perfectly adequate?
Losing lots of armor. Mech warriors. Show 'em what you got.
Losing lots of armor.
Reading you. Taking the shot. Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
Okay, the turrets are gone.
That one tagged me good.
And the rifleman killed himself. That's fucking funny.
Yes, Commander. Reporting critical hit.
Inquisitor's still in function.
Standing by. Aye, aye. Fire, full.
Scratch another target.
Tango down. I'm taking some serious hits. Reporting. Confirmed.
Also consider that VD&I is prohibitively expensive. So while they may have preferences for their roles, most of those dudes are familiar with how to operate every aspect of their tank. Like the cost of a VD&I is yeah, VD&I is 1.4 million C-bills.
Orders? No shooting, just running.
You don't put that on normal crew. You put it on, like, fucking John Spartan.
Copy that.
Goddamn Master Chief. John Shepard.
Ready for orders.
The Doom guy, that kind of shit. You put it on your best units.
I copy.
Let's go. I'm here.
But still, there is a value of quality and quantity. It's the classic argument. Is quality better or is quantity better? In mass combat, usually that leans towards quantity. But if you have a bunch of novice troops that are willing to fucking buckle at the slightest inclination, doesn't matter how nice their shit is, they will use it. Who will then use it much better than you did on them.
Orders. Acknowledge.
Left warrior. Show 'em what you got.
It's not that bad. If you take a shot and, like...
Big hit, that was a big hit!
If you take a shot...
Receiving you.
And let's say, for instance, it hit like an engine, you might feel queasy to your stomach and you might vomit in the fucking vehicle in question,
Fire
but you
on
won't be
target.
blind for life. No, what you're going to be struggling more so with
Commander?
is weathering the sensation, and that just happens no matter what if you're using VDNI.
Good to go.
Also, unlike enhanced imaging,
Let's move.
turns out it's worse for VDNI. So get this.
Locking eyes.
Whenever a VDNI operated vehicle suffers internal structure damage or a critical hit, the controlling character must make double attribute check or suffer 2 points of standard damage plus the roll's margin of failure
Commander?
directly to the head. Not just 2,
On the move.
2
Full speed.
plus margins of degrees of failure to the head. That can just wipe you out. Holy shit.
Target acquired.
Armor does not protect if the character is equipped with the improved buffer VDNI. It's only required whenever he suffers a critical hit.
Copy that.
Also, the leg is open. Oh, shit. I just ran on a bad leg. Oh, that could have been bad.
Target locked.
So, in the long term, VDNIs can lead to madness, even death for the user in the same way as neural implants. Fortunately, Word of Blake scientists discovered a neural inhibitor treatment that improved the functional lifespans of both of these implants and the warriors who use them. Thus may account for this effect by using the rules, but applying permanent fatigue every 2 years for VDNI instead of the annual reduction, and 3 for buffer.
Waiting for orders.
So if you have enhanced imaging, it's every year. If you have VDNI, it's 2. And if you have buffered, it's 3.
Roger that.
You still suffer permanent fatigue
Yes,
damage,
Commander.
however.
Roger that.
As with neural implants, the removal of a VDNI alone will not reverse these effects, but stop further deterioration. Extensive psychological and physical therapy, though, may help.
Locking on target.
If your tracks get
Waiting for
crunched,
orders.
it does feel like your leg is fucking ow, ow, ow. It's like if your kneecap popped, for example. But it doesn't
Roger.
actually do physical damage, it just feels like it. You're being killed by your brain. Your brain is essentially trying to kill you.
My Gauss rifle is empty.
Still,
Copy.
so here's the thing. Fatigue is a measure of how much, it's basically a measure of the will stat.
Confirm.
Times 2. The average person has a will of 4 into 8. So on average, if you cook yourself, it'll take about 8 years for you to burn out. Every
Right
point
damage.
of will adds
Holding
another
fire.
2 years before full burnout, or a year where you
Receiving
can
you.
cook yourself and still be quote-unquote functional. It's still not a good thing, though. You know, cook for 3. Oh, for... No.
Go time. Inflicted some heavy damage. I'm starting to cook.
Yes.
So
Commander.
with a VDNI, you're looking at about
Right, you have to walk everywhere now because your leg's fucked. With a VD&I, you're looking at about 16 years. And with a buffer, you're looking at... 8 times 3 is 24 years, I believe.
Copy that.
Orders. Taking a shot.
Which, you'll live a hell of a lot longer, which
Standing by.
fittingly kind of fits with the difference between the clans and the Inner Sphere. The clans consider you to be an old man at 31. At 31 in the Inner Sphere, you're considered to be in your prime.
Internal structure damage.
Receiving you. Going full throttle. Engage.
Oh, all I have left are precision caps.
Affirmative. All out of AC-5 ammo.
Good to go.
Ooh, Nelly, yeah. You are getting spicy. You can't really move with the amount of heat you're on.
Failed to connect.
No retreat. I'm here.
I mean, it keeps him debilitated,
My heat.
which matters in this circumstance.
Commander. Roger that. Locking on. Critical hit, Commander.
How open is his torso? 55.
Receiving you.
A lot of those shots went internal. That is 3 times 15 is 30% hit average. I'll chance it for
Hot damn.
one. That is a full Royal Black Knight. Let's clean up the place that we were paid to actually
copy.
destroy. Now, shall we?
Heading out. Reporting. Location confirmed. Here we go. Getting pretty hot in this cockpit here.
Receiving you. Affirmative. Target confirmed.
God, these buildings are tonka tough.
Leaving you. Yes, Commander. Move order received.
Commander.
Boing.
Taking a shot.
Not really. Only 3 points on the internal structure there.
Receiving you.
You're quite literally, we could just bolt more armor on, good to go.
Confirmed.
Now, there are people who are missing William or like, full-on fucking engines
what's
and
up,
whatnot here, which is unfortunate.
Target locked. Move into position. Confirmed.
Oh, I misread chat. Yeah, no. Inquisitor is gonna need some actual time in the shop. There's no really... There's not much to be done about that. It's just... You're an
Locked on target.
It's go time.
Ian's being dumb. Don't mind him.
Taking the shot.
Ready for orders.
I will say I kind of wish that the mission would end after you killed all the bad guys. Because all you're really doing is just shooting a building until they all die.
Good shot, Commander. Enemy structure.
I've only had this go bad on me like twice, and that's because all of my energy mechs died, except for like one or two medium lasers.
I'll meet you at the LZ.
So it just took for fucking ever to do. Oh yeah, by the way, Pain Shunt. Designed to specifically deaden the nerves against chronic pain caused by extreme implant and prosthetic use, the Pain Shunt gives all characters who receive it the Pain Resistance trait. It halves all injury and fatigue modifiers. If the character already possesses Pain Resistance before receiving a Pain Shunt implant, he ignores all stun effects and automatically reduces his fatigue by his body score every turn without requiring rest. What does this translate out to? This guy does not need to fucking sleep. This guy does not need to do... There is nothing you can do to stop him other than putting him in a fucking body bag. Fair enough. I could just take the full royal. Nah, just take the full royal. Never know when I could kit bash that later and make multiple Black Knight royals. Krita trying to rip me off as much as possible, you fuckers. It is. Because on tabletop, every time you take a hit, quote-unquote, you get the stun status effect, which means that you are easier to hit and essentially you, quote-unquote, lose an action because you have to unshake from being stunned. Ignoring stun means that you are very powerful. Let's see how bad it is. Nah. The Draconis have lost. This quite literally is a day of fixing.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
The Royal takes a day to fix. Oh no, I have to replace a heatsink. That's terrible. I have to replace 2 heatsinks. Oh, damn. They're Omni-Mechs. In this mod, Omni-Mechs have pre-built-in engines so they don't have to worry about getting replacement engines. Wow, Inquisitor really only needs a day of fixing. Damn, okay.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
The only thing that needs the extra day is the goddamn Stormcrow. What the fuck? Let's see. They're doomed. They're doomed. They're doomed. We won't make that in time. We'll take a few days of recovery then. The 331st Battle Mech Division smashes through the force of the Draconis Combine has defended Staplefield, withdrawing before a counterattack can be mounted. Your contract ends on a sour note. Hey, we got plenty of goodies from this. Nah, they're not going to survive long enough, and it's half a skull. It's not worth it. We'll have to find it along the way. So, Johann's Jaegers. This should be interesting. Voladora ready to go. And I have to shave off 5 tons somewhere. Admittedly, in this environment, we can shave off the tonnage by going with... Honestly, give the Lament a try. We'll see how that operates. DDG is back in action. So honestly, shave off the Merlin for the Blackhawk, get both energy guys out there. It's very heavy energy loadouts, but we should be fine. No, with an Assassinate, direct fire is going to be where it's at. And let's get her moving. But yeah, whenever you take a hit, you suffer stun on personal scale combat. With the Pain Shunt and Pain Resistance, you just do not suffer stun, ever. 4 small variable speed pulse lasers. It was being built for the knife fighters. Oh, I forgot the other thing about VD&I. If you have a VD&I, you ignore small cockpit. So you could just put that in your mech, and you get like 4 tons for free. Fuck you, .text. We've agreed to a testing exercise with Johann's Jaegers, an elite mercenary command led by Hauptmann Johann von Heidelberg. He'll be on the field in his Griffin and defended by his best mech warriors. Get out there and show them how we do it, Commander.
Command interface
Look, get
initiated.
comfy. Hauptmann Johann von Hadelberg and his unit should be in this area. Move up to get eyes on target and any escort he might have. Once he's down, head to evac for your pickup.
Time to get dirty.
There is a battle lance and a cavalry lance.
Coordinates received.
Salvage is not a
On the
factor
move.
in this mission.
I copy.
Survival is the goal here.
Copy that.
Rolling.
On my way. Engaging jump jets.
Because these dudes are bad space ass.
Standing by.
You know what?
Confirm.
Sure. What do we got? That's a fucking Mackie.
Acknowledge. No luck.
If I were planning an ambush, this is where I'd put it.
What are your orders, Skipper? Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
Well, there's Hauptmann. On the highest fucking ground he can hope to be on.
Yes, Commander. Ready for orders.
He's moving the spare lance first.
Waiting for orders. Yeah, Commander. Full speed. No target.
Yes, Commander. Hitting the jump jet.
Now they should be forced to move some of these dudes. There we go. That's an Atlas. And he's already fucking cooking in that thing.
Standing by.
He has committed what we like to call a tactical mistake.
Gotcha.
I brought a burner.
Losing armor.
That thing is armed with clan tech.
Good to go. Waiting for orders. Aye, aye.
Oh, he has an entire command lance on high. Oh boy.
Acknowledge.
Night Star, Night Star.
Yes, Commander. Firing on target.
If any of those Gauss rifles hit the head, that's a dead character.
I'm taking heavy hits,
And
Commander.
there's a lot of them flying out right now. That's our dude.
Damage is minor, Commander.
I could just go for the flat kill and leave, but I have to make sure everyone gets out in that circumstance.
Reporting minimal damage. Oh, yeah. Hits.
Commander?
Good to go. Waiting for the right move.
Fucked. My bluff was called. It's like, what are they gonna wait to? They will wait to 3. Thankfully, my fastest are up front right now, so, even though they're probably elite pilots, they're gonna suffer in trying to get to us. The Volador is
Light damage,
unstable.
Commander.
Nope, not unstable yet. Also, that one's gonna die now. Yeah, the quad jumped. Quads can have jump jets.
Damage is light.
That's gonna make me unstable.
I'm showing minor damage.
But their turn is already passed, so.
Let's do this.
Okay. Right here, put a double barrel into him.
Firing jump jet.
Actually, no, I'll brace. Add a little bit of extra DR to the situation. He is going to cook
Standing
alive
by.
at this rate, and I can't hit the Goliath. You son of a bitch. Alright. Well, not much that can be done
Commander?
about that. I could just pump shot into his ass, if that's an idea.
Skipper.
I'm ready for orders.
It's a case of who's left to move. It's someone over there. Ideally, I would like...
Standing by.
And you get the flank. No, you're just a bit too slow. But you can dump the Mackie, and that's a worthy use of your time.
Target acquired.
Waiting for orders. I'm there. Targeting for physical attack.
That Atlas is done.
Commander? What's up, boss? Got it.
Let's try out this radical heatsink system.
Target confirmed.
It should activate it at this point.
Confirmed. Reporting. Critical hit.
Standing by. On my way.
I just realized my missiles were in the back. Oh, well, accuracy bonus now is on. He can go pretty much first this turn.
Orders.
And be fine.
Affirmative. Critical hit, Commander.
Now, don't get me wrong, that Mackey's eating all the fucking damage right now, which is a minor concern.
Going full throttle.
I'll light up this hand.
Copy that.
I happen to know what animals are. I like them, but they are pretty light.
Victorious! Show them what you've got.
That's not a particularly high evasion score, unfortunately.
Copy that, Commander.
So I will go with 5. And honestly, he's a fucking murder puppy over there. I might be able to get a double ammo explode right here, which is very fucking good.
System holding.
What's up, boss?
To put it bluntly, most everything can jump in this area.
Affirmative.
So whether it can or can't jump is... I can't really keep track of who's gonna DFA and who doesn't.
Target's taken.
So, better to just try to focus on getting a few people off the board as quickly as possible. Oh, fuck. Okay. You are not allowed to jinx yourself, sir. Because you're fucking just jinxed yourself, and you're probably gonna die this round.
On it. Move orders received.
Reporting. Serious armor loss.
Receiving you. Copy that.
Hell, I thought the heat-seeking system was supposed to activate here.
Got the angle, taking the shot.
Well, someone's gonna put
Over
a
the red
shotgun
line.
in his back,
Heat
and he's gonna
damage.
die.
One of the element.
Not much can be done about that. Arguably, you've done your job, so... it'll do.
What's up,
Not
boss?
ideal, but it'll do.
hit, Commander.
Orders? All right, let's move.
Yup.
It's go time. Reporting.
This
Critical
fucker has a
hit.
light engine? Yes, he does. Was not prepared for that one.
Commander.
Who else is going on for? Colonel.
Commander.
I do want to finish off the Mackie, but I could also just kill the Goliath. This is gonna hurt. We
Ordnance
should be
received.
fine.
Let's get this done. That's a kill. Watch my heat. I'm taking damage.
Firing on target. Let's hit them hard. Reporting. Critical hit.
So many TFAs, and he just immediately entrenched somehow.
The damage is light.
It is go time.
Ow. I think Jug can do it.
Receiving you.
Roger.
One hit to this guy's center torso and he's done.
Hell yeah. Tango down. They're getting the angle on me.
I mean, I won't argue having someone with back
Yes,
armor
Commander.
stripped. Oh no. You need to turn off a large pulse. You're running too hot. And this is before your movement profile.
Oh, it's on now.
Anvil's done.
Target eliminated. On my way.
Voladora is made for this kind of punishment.
Armor holding. Standing by. I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander.
Yep. Affirmative. Hell yeah. It's on.
That'll do.
Waiting for orders.
Problem is, they're showing a
Fire.
lot of ass.
Target's taken a critical hit.
It just means the boom is bigger.
Ready for orders. On the move. Firing on rear arc. Still again.
As the battle lands down.
One less target.
Receiving you.
You know what? Because you thoroughly amuse me, I will give you a slightly honorable death.
Let's go.
Critical hit, Commander.
Yes.
That shot went internal.
Remember, we're not here for salvage, so if he happens to ammo debt, well, sucks, I guess.
Target locked. That's a kill.
Oof, Balor might go down again.
My mech's coming apart.
I'm catching some serious shit here, Commander.
Target lock on enemy's rear. God damn, let's do this. Tango down. Armor breach. Internal damage. Receiving you. On my way. On it.
Confirmed. Copy that. Firing.
Yeah, it is just equipped with all the fucking smalls, and he has TSM.
Receiving you.
So that's not fun.
Firing a full salvo.
I don't think we get the grasshopper from this. I think we get one of his Omnis. Not Omni is. I think we get his Goliath from this.
Yes, Commander.
Right. Nobody's around. Haven't got to do that all fucking day.
Damn, let's do this.
Scratch another target.
Standing by. On it.
No retreat.
Aye, aye.
Acknowledged. Reporting critical hit.
down. Receiving you. Double time. Let's go.
Orders?
Oh yeah, that's right. You actually can engage in melee. Wait, no, bitch! Get in there!
Critical hit. My heat gauge is getting pretty high.
On the move. Got it. Critical hit, Commander. The heat is frying my
They were
internals.
the first, second, and third to DFA, honestly.
Move into position. Reporting.
Minor miracle that guy is still in function.
Waiting for orders. Engaging jump jets. Locking on.
Target damage. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
Orders?
Give them everything you've got.
Battleman down.
That's not surprising.
Holding.
Good to go.
From the goddamn tightrope.
Acknowledged. Let's get this done.
Good to go. On my way. Inflicted some heavy damage. Orders?
Yeah, no, you got this.
Locked on target. It's go time. Hostile removed.
Mission.
We're out of here. Good fight to end it on. Now let's see what our prize is. Well done. I just wish we were getting paid for this. Who fucking cares, dude? Probably heartburn. So, we got 700k and the Goliath Jaeger variant.
That check you asked for.
This Goliath has
Cleared
been
for
extensively customized to the in service to the mercenary unit Johans Jaegers, piloted by Lieutenant Coles of the Lieutenant Coles of the Jaegers. This Goliath has seen extensive service in the Fedcom Civil War and carried its pilot through many dangerous encounters. Armed with clan tech and thick armor, the Gol 1 HJJ is a dangerous and powerful design at any distance. Now it's come to you, Commander. Drive it well. So, what is this bad boy armed with? Well, it's not armed with clan armor, but it has an ERPPC, a Gauss rifle, hero quirk. It is a quad, SRM4s, turret-mounted hard points, so those are more accurate, jumps really well. All weapons are clan. It's a light engine that goes at 4.6. And its general quirk is reduced stability by 50%, reduced damage to stability by 50%. It also has increased range weapon accuracy. All units gain extra resolve. -6 heat per turn. All in all, it's not a bad little piece. For anyone who likes the quad, this is the piece. This thing is meant to brawl with all that clan tech, though it looks like it has trouble getting in close. On the other hand, like, it's an assault mech. It'll do its job just fine. It's not bad. Want to slap on a 400 core? Yeah, no fucking way. I'm not getting goddamn I'm not getting goddamn 20 tons to play with here. Could go for a regular ferrofibrous and stick a case 2 in there. At this point, thicken up the back plates. Yeah. It weighs. That's not a bad little bit. Wait, refits in a day? Immune to self-knockdown checks, 360 firing arcs, extra stability, more kick damage, is slightly faster.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Yeah, that'll do for now. So I know where the second raid from the 3-3 first come on in. It's over on this eastern part. The problem is, this is a pirate world, and yet I'm bottomed out reputation with the pirates. Andalos 3 is an arid world with 2 moons. Following the collapse of the Star League, civilization on Andalos collapsed quickly, and by the 31st century, the barren waste free zone are home to the worst of humanity. Often hosts battle mech combat games, bloodthirsty and brutal spectacles between the worst humanity has to offer. A great place for a merc company to make some cash. You know what?
I'll have to jump through one system I've already been familiar with, so fuck it, we'll jump.
Bio command.
Calculating escape velocity.
This is a good chance for us to actually just get engineering and healing. Upgrade our drop tonnage even harder.
I'll get the crew moving.
That work order you submitted is complete.
BA 1100N. You happen to be in the mech bay when Vordon approaches Yang with a question. Chief, I was wondering if you had any BA 1100Ns in stock. I'd really like to get one installed on my mech. Yang looks at you to make sure you're hearing this, then turns back to Vordon and replies with admirable gravity. You don't see those often on the battlefield. Are you sure you want us to install a BA 1100N on your mech? Yes, sir. E-Star says it'll really improve mech stability. I forget if this one actually includes it or not, but if it does, I want it. Ask Yang for one on your mech, too. You insert yourself into the conversation. Extra stability is something I can't have enough of, Chief. Put some of those on my mech, too. That brings up Yang short. His mouth opens, shuts, and opens again. One eye begins twitching until he finally settles on what to say. Sure things, boss. 2 sets of BA 1100Ns coming right up. I'll get the crew going on that right away. Yes, sir. For on beams of satisfaction, the two of you walk out of the mech bay together, trading war stories from recent successful contracts. Later, you find your battle mech lovingly adorned with shiny red balloons. I don't think this one actually gives you balloons. Damn. That might be a rogue tech. Wait, what the fuck? Hold up. Oh, that's probably them winning their conflicts. Because in Rogue Tech, if you do that event, you absolutely can just get a balloon. It's like no weight, but it's also like 1% extra jump distance, which I totally doesn't need it. But it's funny.
That work order's complete, boss.
Rioting breaks out on Solaris 7. Solaris 7, Lyran Alliance. Tensions reached a boiling point as violence spilled out into the streets of Solaris 7 last month. What began as a grand championship match between Steiner favorite Michael Searcy and Davian star Victor Vandergraaf turned into open warfare after a failure of a Solaris Stadium containment field allowed the two fighters to break through the stadium walls and onto the streets. Fans and nationals on both sides quickly took to arms, dividing the city into Lyran and Fedsun districts. Only after the two champions met to end their duel, to finish their duel, did the fighting within the city finally die down, though it has yet to subside completely. MRBC to reopen office on Galatea. New offices planned. The Mercenary Review and Bonding Commission has announced the acquisition and reopening of the troubled Galatea Mercenary Hall following years of neglect. The Galatea facility has long had a reputation as a haven for a mercenary command with less than stellar MRBC rating, with rumors of illegal contracts and pirate contact being commonplace. In addition, the MRBC has revealed plans to open additional satellite offices on Solaris 7, Ark Royal, and Northwind in order to better facilitate contract arbitration, unit evaluation, and customer satisfaction. Please stay tuned for a word from our sponsor. SLDF raiders continue rampage. Luthien, Draconis Combine. The mysterious attacks on Caretan and Ghost Bear worlds, though driven back, have escalated today with further attacks against more Caretan worlds along the periphery. Sources within Clan Ghost Bear, however, confirmed the nature of the attackers, the 331st Royal Battle Mech Division. The 331st Division left the Inner Sphere along with Kerensky during the Exodus and was presumed to have been absorbed into a clan in their homeworlds. However, they appear to have re-emerged as a distinctive fighting force among the Caretan borders. For unclear reasons, the Bears remain furious with the attacks, despite the attacks against their worlds having ceased. Clan Ghost Bear representatives were unwilling to discuss the matter, going as so far as to threaten our reporters with violence if they persisted in their questioning. Scouts for the DCMS have identified the raiders' home base, however, a world named Ebenzen in the Coreward periphery. Already, House Karita as well as several clans are preparing to strike at this hidden base. Well, never mind. We're not going to Pirate Land. We gotta get ourselves a good place to set up. So... I'm going into battle and I need your strongest salvage. That's 41 days, that's 31 days. I might be able to tackle these both if I just get right to work. Pivoting.
Calculating course now, Commander.
You bump into Roosh in the corner and notice that he's unusually high spirits. What's new, you ask him? Roosh grins. Don't want to make too big a deal out of this, but today's my birthday. Throw a party in the lounge. That evening, you invite Roosh to a small party in the lounge with senior staff and a few of the mech warriors in attendance. You say some flattering things about him, then general acclaim summons Roosh to rise and give a speech. After a few hours of music, food, and light drinking, the party starts breaking up and everyone wanders off in a pleasant mood. Later that evening, you find a thank you note from Roosh on your door of your personal quarters. Apparently, your gesture meant the world to him. Yeah, now that we actually have a place to kick it up.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Hi, leopards and unions.
We've entered orbit, Commander. Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
So we'll have to get right to work. But now we can do our leveling up. Actually, 3 days if we sit on it for a minute. We can level up at the start of the next month.
Yes, Commander.
You definitely have the XP, though, for fucking Juggernaut, though. So, yeah, being money conscious, we will get our leveling up done next round. Jesus Christ, people earn XP. Oh, yeah.
Good to orders.
As it turns out, one good campaign
Yes,
was enough
Commander.
to get people right where they needed to be. So leveling up happening next month. Because we're 3 days before the month. We're already whooping their ass anyway, so we got this shit. Now the question is, because I arrived here at the end of the month, can I get these done alongside our work? Oh, God. We have 3 days to do as much of these jobs as possible. You know what? On second thought, if we're gonna get paid a shit ton, and we have 3 days to make this work,
Orders?
Total. As far as I'm aware, if you want to be a missile master,
Commander.
Pure-Chan can work towards being more trooper.
Training confirmed, Commander.
How's it going?
Mech Warrior training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Dragon House continues down their path, and more heat efficiency.
Training complete.
Yup.
6% heat efficiency, very nice.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Commander?
Reduce recoil penalty and give you extra health.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Ready for orders?
You really don't have hit problems, so honestly, tactics and guts.
Training complete.
Commander.
Good to go.
E-Star gets Eagle Eye. Congratulations on capstoning.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Receiving you.
Jake, I think, wanted to be a punch boy?
Receiving you.
A verification would be nice. Kami didn't participate in the last campaign, so he's just kind of sitting around for a moment. Side slip, and I think JP wanted to be a gunny, but I will double check on that.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Standing by.
Roosh wanted to revolve around that giant fuck-off cannon, so giving him bulwark would be good.
Training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Q didn't participate in the last campaign.
Right
Select X
here.
also didn't participate in the last campaign, but is almost out of medical.
Standing by.
School
Training
Wizard's
confirmed,
almost
Commander.
ready for basic. Almost out of basic.
Waiting for orders.
Tarmp has Juggernaut now. Also improved piloting. And a level of tactics. Yeah, Jug.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Wants to rock with that axe.
Orders.
Training complete.
Awaiting orders.
Boron did participate in the last campaign.
Yes, Commander.
Jam reduction 2 and better heat efficiency.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Standing by.
Zephyr really didn't participate too much in the last campaign, but that's fine.
Mech Warrior training complete.
How are we doing for points? We have made it to veteran. Our negative reputation is maxed out. Our positive reputation is kind of halved, unfortunately, for the time being. I can probably dip Karita here soon. Morale is getting up there. Argo completion's getting close. We visited plenty of star systems so far, but we do need to visit more. And we still need a bunch more XP. But we're well on our way of having a high score. I just still don't know how BTA is going to do weight class completion and chassis completion. For collecting one of each unique chassis in the game. But there's like thousands. Well, not thousands, hundreds compared to like the 20 or 30 different ones in vanilla. But we also still got plenty of money to get. So we got contracts to earn, we got money to make. I got plenty of enemies. I have to wonder, who are the enemies of the Rim World? Yeah, so it's basically everyone in their neighborhood and Blake. But man, fuck Blake. Me and my homies hate Blake. I can still play nice with, you know, the Torians. Alright, but we're done for now. We went late, so... So hopefully with this one, what we are aiming to do is that we are aiming to... If we're fast, we'll probably miss a little bit of the time. But if we can get pushed Irud, and then jump into... Brehuga, the combination of two should be a lot of 3-3 first. An otherwise unremarkable planet on the spinward edge of the Combine, Brehuga has become known as the planet of spies due to its use as a training ground for Commonwealth agents operating out of Farstar. Nowhere. Nowhere is aptly named. While it has been spared the general devastation of the Succession Wars, it is little that makes it stand out, making it a marginal world on the edge of space. Also, here's where Evan's End is. The world has no listed information as to ownership or even that it exists until appearing suddenly on star charts in 62. Named Evan's End implies someone named Evan died here, but as Evan is quite a rare surname, that doesn't explain much. Still, there's some good deals to be found here if you can stand the Tactran locals.
This is an all-ship announcement. At our next port of call, we'll be taking on a new decade. If
What's
you're
the
up for
search
your
button?
run, keep your eyes open for potential candidates.
I thought there was like a search button or something. Huh. Can't find the search function. Alright, well, I can't find it, so no funny for now. So I'm gonna pass it off to Suspicious Wizard because he's doing Quasimorph and I like that game. So I'm biased. So go give the man some love. Go encourage him to do a cannibalism. Oh. Don't mind me. I'm definitely gonna get myself something to eat and probably clean up my house a bit more. But yes, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone has a good evening and have yourselves a good night. We have managed to hold off the first part of the wave, so we are aiming for the second part of the wave. After that, that's gonna be our time done in Karita space, because unless they added something new, there's only 2 waves of 3-3 first. So yeah, we're done here. Have a good evening, folks. Bye-bye!